Under the blood, me say me under the blood. Under the blood, me say me under the blood. Jesus cover me under the blood. Under the blood, me say me under the blood. Jesus, you will cover me under the blood. In the morning when me wake up, and the blood of Jesus me take up. And when me feel like me, I go break up. Put the blood on me face just like a makeup. In the morning when me wake up, and the blood of Jesus me take up. And when me feel like me heart break up, put the blood on me face just like a makeup. Under the blood, under the blood, Jesus cover me. Jesus, you will cover me. Say under the blood, under the blood, Jesus, you will cover me. Jump on this. Listen. Christian a fight some things with them not see. Stronghold demons and principality. Remember they are the temple. Keep it holy, sanctify, justify, give God the glory. Fighting against three terrible enemy. The world, Satan and myself against me. What the anointing pour it on me and make me trample the devil on it. Say under the blood, me say me under the blood. Under the blood, me say me under the blood. Jesus cover me under the blood. Under the blood, me say me under the blood. Jesus, you will cover me under the blood. In the morning when me wake up, and the blood of Jesus me take up. And when me feel like me, I go break up. Put the blood on me face just like a makeup. In the morning when me wake up, and the blood of Jesus me take up. And when me feel like me heart break up, put the blood on me face just like a makeup. Under the blood, under the blood, Jesus cover me. Jesus, you will cover me. Say under the blood, under the blood, Jesus, you will cover me. Jump on this. Listen. Christian a fight some things with them not see. Stronghold demons and principality. Remember they are the temple. Keep it holy, sanctify, justify, give God the glory. Fighting against three terrible enemy. The world, Satan and myself against me. What the anointing pour it on me and make me trample the devil on it. Say
Family, happy solar eclipse. Happy solar return to all the Aries out there. We got some business to take care of tonight. I got my notes written to the T. I got some things I want to make sure y'all are enlightened with. I ain't playing game tonight. I'm getting straight to it. I've been holding myself back with being more pinpointed because I'm a Libra. So sometimes I could be a little too scattered, ideologies all over the place, talk too much. We getting straight to the meat and potatoes about everything we need to know today going on with this transit and going on with the times that we're in today. Now, let me ask you guys a question, family. Are you tired of not seeing your potential? Family, are you tired of distractions in the matrix? Are you tired from being away from your true soulmates and your supporters? Family, you ain't got to be tired.
In this game, I'm tired of the turmoil. I'm tired of being lied on. I'm tired of being broke. I'm tired of being talked about. I'm tired of being manipulated. I'm tired of crying. I've already cried. Suffered. I've already agonized. I've already endured. And if you think you are coming to steal my joy, my lunch, my blessing, my children, my ministry, devil, you are a...
Family, I'm going to tell y'all something right now. My God is an honest, transparent brother. Do y'all know that? I don't even know. He made everything, but I think he don't know what the word lie means. You understand what I'm saying, family? Because the devil's a goddamn lie. That brother be stealing too. I was chilling with that brother the other day. I had a $20 bill on top of my desk. I don't know where that mug go. All right. That brother be lying. Family, beautiful people. Happy solar eclipse. This is the transit we've been talking about. This is the transit we've been working up towards. This is the transit to help self-empower a lot of us. This is the transit to help us break a lot of barriers of fear and insecurity when it comes into birthing a new us. Because, you know, some of us may have came up, whether it was our parents, our home environment, our past relationships, friends that are not, our peers that are not, you know, relatable when it comes into things dealing with self-evolution. So sometimes the external forces and things within our environment, our life circumstances project on our ability to grow. Not in this church. Look to your left and your right. Look at the people coming in the church. All these people around you, they want some self-evolution manifesting in their life, in that thing. Family, go ahead, take your seats. I'm getting right into it today. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around.
Preparing you for the greater. I'm preparing you for a higher degree of power. I'm preparing you for a greater manifestation of my spirit in your life. No longer will you be the problem, but you'll be the answer to the problem. No longer will you build walls, but you're going to build. You're going to build bridges. Walls segregate. Walls denominate. But bridges connect. He's making out of you a bridge. He's delivering you to be a deliverer. It's a new day. It's God's new day. Thou shalt not remember the former things. You won't even consider the things of old, but a new thing do I declare, and now it shall spring forth. Yes, yes, yes. He brought you out. He brought you out for such a time as this. You were born for such a time as this. You were called for such a time as this. You was anointed for such a time as this. You were saved for such a time as this. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Family, it's Aries season. They think we're gonna play. They think we're gonna play. My church, we don't never play about spirituality, self-development, spiritual development, being ahead of the spiritual curve. We don't never play as a congregation, but they thought we was gonna play around now. Here go Pastor again, his animated back. They thought we was gonna play around now. We not playing. We not playing. Family, y'all know the vibes. Don't discourage a good brother up here. Let me see that holy water. Let me see that blood of the hood thing. Let me see them plates and some real plates. Because you know a brother like them super chats, but a brother love them cash apps because the YouTube third-party thing be taxing a good brother. All right, family, but let me see them plates in the comments. Let me see all of that. Let me know y'all in the building so I could get into the word. Let me know y'all in the building, family. All right? Can I get an ashe? Can I see some ashes in the building? Come on, family, let's get it.
Can do for you what nobody else can do for you. What would you do? Oh, come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. The devil tried to block me, tried to stop me, but no. Try to steal my blessing, but God said, oh, no. I'ma send some angels to help my remnant. They're gonna see my goodness in the end time like never before. Devil, do you really think you can stop them? You can block them, devil. Do you really think you can stop them or block them, devil? Do you really think you can stop them or block them, devil? By the power of the blood, you are defeated.
Now, family, listen, I see y'all making y'all way in the building. Listen, we all up in that Mars energy right now. You know, Mars deal with them lowest chakras. So right now we've been in a very impulsive space. Hopefully we've been impulsive in a positive way because that's what's been going on with a lot of us. We've been dealing with suppressed energy, maybe suppressed energies in the workspace, maybe suppressed energy with personal goals, maybe suppressed energy with relationship activity in our loved ones, maybe just suppressed energy in general from things that have happened in our personal experience, and it's building up all this spiritual baggage, all this form of trauma, all this form of heavy energy with our subconscious. That's actually the reason why we can't move forward in life, family. But I'm gonna let y'all know right now, them urges don't got to get the best of you. All right?
Had no sex.
All right, family. All right, beautiful people. It's time to get into the show. It's time to get into the show. How's everybody feeling? How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? Pastor need to know how the church feeling right now. Are we vibrating high? God damn, I can't even get it right now. Are we vibrating in a high frequency vibration? And if we're not vibrating in a high frequency vibration, have we been taking action, doing what we can to shift that? All right, Sister Jensky said she's doing great. Good sister, devoted sister. That's a faithful sister right there. Good sister. My sister Ebony in the building with the blue dress thingy thing. That's showing her devotion to that church support membership, family. Oh, that's a good intuitive sister right there. Believing sister. Sister's full of belief. All right. I see you good people. Brother E.R. in the Holy Spirit stole the sex out of her. Ain't that some, brother? I swear to God, the Holy Spirit could rebuke a lot of negative things up out of you if you believe in the Holy Spirit. Good brother E.R. I don't know where the church will be. The new Bibles, you see the new Bibles we have. Thank everybody should write in the comments. Thank you, brother E.R. Because his donation's been going a long way. All right, Lord, have mercy. My God is a good one, a knowing one. All right, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Shout out to everybody in the building. Sister Tara Simone. All right. Shower performer. I love it when I make it to the beginning. We happy you here, family. Whether you came in the Alpha or the Omega in this mug. All right. Sister Kurz and Cosmos in the building. Sister, I'm always okay. Sister, let me tell you something. Even when I'm not okay, a brother okay. Do you understand that one right there? You understand that word? Lord, have mercy on my soul. Sister Marsha Empress in the building. All right, brother Nick with that green silky suit thing. Brother, what with? Do you guys have a custom tailor I don't know about? I'm in New York City. This is the fashion capital. Can somebody point me around? You know, Pastor like to look good. I just got a plain old black t-shirt. Y'all coming in here with them green silky thingy things. Good sister Neoma in the building. That's my Libran sister, faithful, devoted sister, consistent, persistent sister. All right, Sister Natasha in the building. Another devoted, full of flow and glow type of sister right there. All right, Ashe, Ashe, glorious his name, glorious his name. I'ma praise him. I'ma praise him. Sister Kurz and Cosmo said her Bible missing pages. That's, sister, just throw that to the side. It's one of them old Bibles. We use that just in case you run out of the new ones. Put that to the side. Grab you one of the new Bibles, sister. All right. All right, fam. Sister Belle Papillon, man, that's sister got energy vibrating around my heart chakra. That's how much of a loving, warm sister she is. All right. Brother E.R. said one of the Bibles is musty. Damn. That lets you know Pastor been devoted to the word for a while. I ain't throw none of them old Bibles out. We started this church with them Bibles. You gotta know where you came from, family. Some churches start getting all big and whatnot. You got to leave a little increment of the hood or the beginnings or the trenches in your environment to remind you. You hear what I'm saying, family? Lord have mercy. Happy Sunday to everybody. Happy solar eclipse. I got a lot of vibes to bring to y'all. I got some pinpointed notes. All right, family. There's a lot going on. I haven't got a chance to speak to y'all since what, last weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully, you know, you guys been resonating well with all the daily posts and whatnot, trying to keep you guys updated on, you know, the spiritual esoteric atmosphere. Sister Rebel Phoenix Rose, Sister Whitney Green. Something about that Whitney make me hit that real Pastor Screech. All right, Sister Shelly Shells. All right now, family. These are my good people in the building. You know, for everybody that's been here, that's a well-established member, make sure y'all show good etiquette. Let the newcomers know how we do it in this church. AKA be yourself in the most individual way, like a mug. That's all you got to do if you're in my church. Lord, Lord, glory, glory, praise, praise, faithfulness, glory. Sister Taylor in the building. Okay, so y'all's coming around. Sister Good Taylor, good sister right there. All right. Just like Sister Jensky said, a good brother appreciates it when you hit that little likey like thingy thing with the thumb thing. It helps us just spread the word a little bit faster through the atmosphere. That's all that one does right there. It just helps us build the church up some. All right. I see you guys. Sister Sherry, I see you guys. All right, family, let's get right into it. Because we really not in times that y'all know me, I play around a lot, but I'm going to have to tone that down right now because we got to get the spiritual business right now. We've been talking about this peak all season. We know this is phase 2 of the eclipse season. So this is serious business. Phase 1 was the lunar eclipse. All right. And we was able to identify a lot of things, trying to find the balance between individuality, partnership, activity, between our action and our thoughts. Cardinal air is dealing with creating a new thought. Cardinal fire is dealing with creating a new vision that's supported by action because it's ruled by the sun and Mars. Those are action-oriented stars. Venus, all right, is more so about relatability. It's more so about your values in combination with that cardinal air energy. So me, myself, as a Libra, I had to be careful of over talking on streams. I had to be careful of goofing around too goddamn much because Mars is pinpointed and is intentional. And that's the vibration I'm finna be on tonight. Can I get an ashe in this good piece? Our God is a good one. All right, family. Now, guys, I really don't have no time to spare. I'm not playing around. So I want to get into the vibes. I really want to talk about things going on in society and align it with some energies and some numbers. I've been a passionate student of, gematria, picking things back up with numerology. All right, so those are some things I'm going to start expressing and sharing and exchanging. All right, my studies with y'all on that tip, because that's only going to help us to understand the world that we live in this so-called matrix, and how to make sure we always rising above it and we're not getting lost and immersed within it. Can I get an ashe on that good one if you understand what I'm talking about? All right. So thank you for all the blood y'all throwing. Y'all know not to be, don't throw that holy water sparingly. Drench a good brother or sister next to you. If they mad about getting drenched in some holy water, this ain't the place to be for you. There's all type of things going on in the world. You complain about some holy water being thrown on you. What that you ain't, where's your faith at? You're going to be dry within 20 to 25 minutes into the service. Look all these fans we got. Look at that good sister next to you fanning herself because the word, she's probably not fanning herself yet because I ain't really getting to the word yet. Sister really start fanning herself when brother really started getting into the word. I told y'all, when that old lady ain't really fanning herself at church, pastor ain't really preaching yet. All right? So family, there's a lot going on in the atmosphere, in society. There's a lot of things I want to make sure that y'all are aware of. So when y'all see it, y'all catch it. Around these times, y'all know, like, okay, I see you, Matrix. I see you. I'm ahead of the spiritual curve. Ashe. Okay. And get straight into influences. All right, guys. So all you guys look good. You're smelling good, brothers, sisters. I see all of y'all in the building. All right, you might have to make a group chat up in here and start mingling a little bit with each other. You know what I mean? On the Venus tip. All right. Ashe. So solar eclipse in Aries, family. Solar eclipse in Aries, peaking at 19 degrees. Peaking at 19 degrees, landing on the 8th tomorrow at 2:20 p.m. All right, so for all my spiritualists out there, all my occultists, all my witches out there, red is a great color to work with. Throw a red bandana on that altar. Throw red candles up on that mug. All right. Mars is the 4th planet away from the sun. Light 4 candles, have them on 4 corners. That red energy going crazy right now. Wear a red t-shirt while you at that altar. Red, vision, transformation, passion. That's the energy we need to be in alignment with. Like I said, some of us may not have some of these influences. Some of us might be heavy thinkers. And everything's needed. Some of us might be heavy thinkers. All right? And we need to get that sense of force within us. Like I said, I got readings for y'all know I'm going to get you right, family. So everybody got their message, but, make sure you align with some of that passion energy around this time. All right? Get that red up on that altar. Make sure you got that red vibration around the way. I say, he's a good God. He won't lie to you. He's a very good God. Okay? Now, Chiron and the North Node will be involved. But mind you guys, there's no squares and oppositions to this new moon. There's no squares and oppositions to the sun and moon. AKA the only resistance we're dealing with at this time is our goddamn selves. The only thing blocking you, birthing on you around this time is us. It's us, family. And I know my church not going for that. I know we not personally going to get in our own way. All right? If you believe you are, you can go ahead and lead a church now. I don't want that energy start lingering on to some of my other church members. You hear what I'm saying? Come back another day. All right. We've been talking about the Chiron energy with Aries. Okay, we've been talking about that. So regardless of wherever you have Aries that in your chart, right, in some type of shape or form, we've been having spiritual mistakes and errors when it comes to expressing our individuality, establishing our individuality, making sure we're intention setting in this house. And you know you really been making some errors if you've been dealing with real pressurized, don't even know if that's a word. Good God, y'all know I did not go to college. I didn't go to high school. I went straight into ministry. We've been dealing with some pressurized situations that forces us and push us to express ourselves and take action from an individual space, from a passionate space in that area. But then we got the North Node here. And the North Node in Aries is everything about making sure your individuality is not suppressed. South Node is in Libra. So this is why a lot of us are waking up from different things. I don't want to say waking up, but we're finding confirmation with certain things we've learned in our relationship activities. So it helps us understand how to assert ourselves individually when it comes into, imposing our personality, our expression, our awareness, our gifts and talents into the world without feeling like we need this support system from somebody else. To start with you, family. And most of the time, that's how you attract your mates in the first place. Can I get a ashe in this mug? Because I'm getting there now. Now I feel the word coming now. Y'all know it takes some time for me to warm up. All right. These two energies will be, all right, in the flex with the solar eclipse. Now, family, well, before I get to that, planets between 16 and 23 degrees of a cardinal sign. You're gonna feel this energy. It's gonna ignite a good brother or sister. Might be taking a nap around 2 p.m. like here, feel a spiritual fire be lit up under your ass around this time. You got some placements around 16 to 23 degrees in this mug. All right, especially if it's your luminaries. Okay, aka the sun and the moon. All right, now, all right, family, look. So it's very important to understand ain't no resistance right now. Everything is kind of sharing like the same space right next to each other. A lot of neighbor sign activity, right? Placements in Taurus, then Aries, then Pisces, right? Everything is like in one quadrant right now. Okay? So when we talk about solar eclipse, we just came off the lunar eclipse. Family. So when we talk about the solar eclipse, what's the difference? The lunar eclipse, the moon, when we're looking at the lunar eclipse, we're trying to find balance between the sun and the moon. We right in between that mug. All right? The sun and the moon, the moon and the earth have its own unique orbit, we could say, around the sun. So when we're looking at the earth getting caught up right in between, that's a dynamic space right there, because things dealing with our actions and our emotions, we right in the midst of it. So it's very vivid to understand how these two energies are playing out, aka the sun in Aries, moon in Libra. So this is why when the lunar eclipse hit, that's why a lot good brother from the hip in the building, devoted brother, creative brother, faithful brother. All right. So this is why when the lunar eclipse in Libra hit, a lot of us were able to, you could not hide, you could not have red flags go over your head when it comes into the action you haven't been taking with things dealing with relationship activity, or when it comes into the action of your partner, associates, mates, friends, people in your life in some type of shape or form, taking action in the world. Sometimes when we in love, we be Ray Charles to the bullshit. We be Stevie, isn't she love? And no, the fuck she not. She toxic like a mug, Stevie. Damn. But when we in love, when we really want something to work, I don't see no flag. Flag where? What flag you talking about? American flag? Yes, I see American. Ain't nobody talking about no goddamn American flag. Lord have mercy, family. Am I lying about this right now? Because y'all gonna make a brother feel like this is just a personal testimony. Am I lying? Lord have mercy, we be in denial about a red flag. If you ask me, that mug look a little purple. Mug look turquoise. Niggas start naming unique colors. Is that magenta? Is that hot pink in this mug? Sit your ass down. In denial in the relationship, person, man, lady. All right. So it was hard to disregard anything dealing with somebody's actions or how they express themselves in partnerships. If you suppress your action in partnerships, a business partnership, a romantic partnership, if you start to realize around this time, like, yo, this person really don't be placing effort into this partnership in some type of shape or form, we right in the middle of that, aka Earth, reality. Reality is our perspective. Now it's the solar eclipse. Now we're behind the moon. And what can't we see? The sun. We can't see the sun. AKA appearance out of the window. Actions out of the window. What do we have? Nothing but pure intuition of the reality of the sign that we're in, Aries. All right? So what does that mean? That means if there's been any insecurity, negative energy attached to your appearance, attached to how you take action on something. We've had pessimistic, insecure ways of what we believe we could cardinal fire, create out of our vision, out of our sight. We could put death to that person. That person don't live here no more. That person do not pay no rent. I had to evict a good brother, a good sister. There was a good brother, good sister, but you see what's going on is inflation. A brother need that rent. He was already 3 days behind. I was trying to work with them. All right? That person don't live here no more. Can I get an ashe if you understand that one? Okay? Now, this could be an extreme time because if you feel like a lot of us may feel like our expression is not being seen. A lot of us may feel like our expression isn't being seen, especially like in relationship activities and that third. So that's why you got to really chillax a little bit. If it ain't a real problem in your relationship, don't make it one. Don't make it one. Because right now, little moods, complaining about bullshit can actually create a bomb. When any other day, your partner would be like, all right, whatever. They just bitching about this, that, and the third. Or like, I ain't dealing with their bullshit right now. They be in their feelings. Right now, that could go a little far because it's really extreme. So people's emotions, moon, the sun is blacked out. All we feeling is the reality of the fact that you be making us feel like this sometimes. Then it could be real extreme as Aries energy. And then we feel like we got to take extreme action because the sun is blacked out. So we feel like the only way they're going to see me and feel me is if I express myself extremely. It's not even that serious. Now your partner, you or your partner bringing up something about the past, bringing up some shit that ain't got nothing to do with today. And now y'all got a whole new situation. Oh, that's how you really felt, huh? Eclipse energy, moon and the earth, reality, sun blacked out. Oh, that's how you really been feeling, huh? So we got to be careful, family. We got to be careful of extreme actions because we don't feel seen, we don't feel heard. All we got is the moon and the earth right now. But I love it for the fact that we could break barriers of insecurities, fear. We could get rid of negative ways of looking at things when it comes into how we're seen in the world. We cannot care about how we're seen with the things that we're creating and birthing. Right now, yeah, we're dealing with a lot of Aries energy, so we're still dealing with vision energy. But at the same time, because the sun is blacked out, all we have is strong intuition. So all the things that have been suppressed from a passion, goal-oriented perspective, or anything we want to transform in our life, especially in the house we have in the Aries, we just feeling on it heavy. We just super feeling on it heavy, and all we see is the reality of the current circumstance. We're dealing with our passions, with our goals, with our personal aspirations, with personal development, with things we want to transform in our life. So that can help evoke some type of action. That can help create a rebirth, a new birth of you, a new you, family. If you're ready to birth a new you, I mean, write a ashe. If you're ready to shed some skin, some expired skin, write a ashe. If you feel passions, if you feel like the ship of transformation coming in your life, put an ashe in the thingy thing, the chat thingy thing. Put an ashe up in there if you feel that vibe. I don't know about you. I'm an opposite motherfucker in this bitch. I feel all of this shit. I'm on the hot seat like a mug. Boy, my Libra cap placement's going through it like a mother flipper. All right, so I don't know about y'all, but I knows about me. And it's Aries season. That's all you gotta know about. I love y'all though. Y'all know I care about y'all. I don't mean to sound selfish in this mug, but I do know about a good brother spirit. Ashe, glorious his name. I'ma praise him. I'ma praise him. All right, guys. Now, eclipse breakdown. Earth is behind the moon. The sun is blocked. Self-identity is hidden. Death to old identities and foundation to birth a new one. We're cementing a new birth. Personal transformations will be made regardless. Understand that. Personal transformations are being made regardless. Either you're being intentional about the desired state you want to transform in your Aries house and within your life and your personal life in general. Aries is going to correlate to your personal life in general too, because just as a first house sign. And it's going to correlate to everything to do with transformation and creation and new beginnings, your ability to start a new beginning, initiate a new beginning in your life. All right? But transformations are being made. If you think you're going to just sit down, let this energy pass by and not change or transform something or put energy into the potential of a new you, shed an old skin, old habits in some type of shape or form, universe and God will create something for you to do that. Whether you got to do it in a situation with more pressure, more resistance in some type of shape or form, but it's going to happen. So we might as well be intentional. We might as well use the power to our benefit, right? Family, we here for a reason. We here getting the word for a reason. Let's stay ahead of the spiritual curve. All right, make sure we do that. And this is what we've been doing all Aries season. So it's not nothing new happening now. It's just at the peak of this energy for us to walk into these portals and be confident establishing this new person. All the time coming up into 19 degrees was us catching awareness of all the things that either suppress our individuality, things that challenge our individuality. Like, oh, that's why I don't be expressing my individuality, or that's why I don't be birthing, creating things out of my own passionate, raw will, because of that form of projection I've been dealing with in my life, because of this, because of that, because of my peers, because of my upbringing, because of my own fucking ways of thinking. Ain't nobody create that. That's just my own negative way of thinking. You hear what I'm saying, family? Brother Christopher Joseph in the building. Sister Q in the building. All right? Sister Lovely Soul in the building. That sister got a lovely soul. That's not just her name. Her soul is lovely. All right? All right. So, yes, personal transformations will be made. We will be reflecting on suppressed emotions or expression. And that's also what's going to manifest extreme or intense expression in general, especially in relationship activity. But I kind of hovered over that already, guys. So right now, you might be in a situation. You might be in a situation where maybe your expression, your feelings, and emotions be, you don't feel like them bitches be seen or heard in your relationship around the time. Or you're gonna be intense right now. You're gonna be extreme to make sure you establish some type of vibration to feel like you're being heard. Once again, the sun is blocked out. You might be wasting your time a little bit. Let this time pass a little bit. All right, or you might create a bigger issue, but it's all about identifying these things and being able to see how it correlates to things in your relationship, how it impacts your ability to express yourself in other places. Some of us be in our relationship, developing habits in our relationship. We take that shit out into the world. Lord have mercy, ain't that fucked up? Yeah, my girlfriend be telling me, shut the fuck up. I'll be like, all right, okay. Then I'll be around the homies and whatnot. I don't be saying shit. I'll be like, what the fuck wrong with you? Ever since you started dating that girl, you don't be saying shit. Like, for real? Y'all notice that about me or something? You know, your close friends gonna notice the differences with you when you're in a relationship, like a mug. All right, but just be careful how you deal with suppressed emotion. Be careful how you deal with suppressed expression. Allow yourself to reflect on it. Allow yourself to identify the different people, places, and things, influences, and circumstances that enable that bullshit in your life. Because none of us should be able to deal with pent up expression. For what? Why? You're here to create an experience. What's that about? All right, Ashe. So we got that going on. And I want y'all to understand, detaching yourself from something could be the start of something. All right. I know this is more of a new moon type of energy, but really is a total eclipse. This is all type of shit. New moon, full moon energy. Jesus might come back tomorrow. All right. There's all type of things going on. We got 100 in the building. Ashe, Ashe, glory, glory is his name. Okay. So we don't know what the fuck finna happen this week, to be honest with you. You know, Aries is unpredictable. Mars unpredictable, like a mug. Okay? But understand that. Sometimes it's not always about what you add in, even though we are in a space of creating and birthing. Sometimes it's simply about what you take out. That is starting a new journey right there. A lot of us may be dealing with certain attachments and bad habits. and we sparking a whole new journey, removing that. Can I get a Ashe? Lord, I'm gonna break a record with Ashe saying the word Ashe today. All right. And side note, before I get into some influences dealing with what's going on in society in this mug, and then we're gonna transition right into the signs. All right, guys, family. It's been an occurring theme with in the past like couple of weeks, guys, with people I've been connecting with readings. Oh shit, by the way, all master classes are available. Y'all should already know that. Today was the last day for that 30% off sale on them good general solar return reading thingy things. I might just want to run it one extra day because y'all running that John up, but all readings booked this week most likely going to be returned in the month of May. I just want that to be known as well. All right. So catch it while it's hot to make it hot. Shout out to Marlon Wayne. Shout out to the Wayne brothers. That was a good show. They don't make TV like that no more. But anyways, sidebar, guys. Good sister, I got to shout out my church support members. Good sister Watkins Cat House. Devoted sister. Uplifting sister. Magical sister. Shout out to you, sister, because I can't neglect seeing them green justices walk up in here. Ashe, shizzle. All right. Now, guys, so one reoccurring theme I've been seeing, working with a lot of people as of recently, especially the sun is exalted right now. So to me, the fact that it's different people, different energies, but it's a reoccurring theme and something I've been having to express a lot to different people in a small chapter of time. I'm realizing, like, guys, a lot of us be wanting to create and birth a lot of things without showing our sun. All right, some of us got some pride. Another earthquake in this month. I just heard some other shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyways, the thing is I think it's a bunch of different spirits in this mug trying to catch the word. It's all good. Y'all can catch the word in here. Just don't scare a good brother. All right, Ashe. I'm gonna have to light some sage in this mug. But a lot of us, the number for today, by the way, the number for today is 1, 2. All right, whether you want to write a 1, 11, 1, 1, 1 in this mug, we dealing with that first house energy, just letting y'all know. So when y'all catch that word, when I see the Ashes, when I see the ones, when I see the holy water, when I see the blood of the hood, then I know the word is getting to y'all. Okay? Now listen, guys. A lot of us, good sister Mars Wellness in the building, good sisters full of good wellness practices and exercises, stable sister, spiritually stable sister. What's up, sister? All right. Now, look, family. A lot of us be trying to birth and create things and be like, no, I want to do it with. Let me just use Venus and Mercury. Let me just use my Mars and my Jupiter. How long you gonna hide your son in this brand business creative endeavor? You was not the weekend. When that brother first came out, we ain't know who that good brother was, but we was like, this brother sound like Mike Jack. I'm gonna keep listening. At some point, we wanted to see the brother face. It's like, is this a real person or is this AI like a mug? You hear what I'm saying, family? We just spoke about the first house, Lord through the houses. Make sure y'all go catch that live stream if you haven't. In my master class, I was breaking down things with the first house, Lord. We breaking down things about utilizing your sun. These are concepts I've been sharing with y'all. You could simply hack so much in this world. You could simply hack so much with your brand, your business, your creative endeavor by simply letting your sun be seen, letting your personality be seen, letting your physical fucking face be seen. The sun, your sister Dawn with the Cash App thingy thing. I like super chats. Don't get me wrong, but I love them Cash App things because the YouTube third party thing be taxing a good brother. All right. Smoothies be costing $17. They ain't even got no CMOS in there. Imagine if I put CMOS in there. Shit gonna look like a phone bill. You hear what I'm saying, family? Love you, Dwayne. All right. Now, understand this, family. This is the exaltation space of the sun. We can't be in the exaltation space of the sun trying to birth and create things and be like, all right, but I'm gonna do it incognito like. I don't really want them to see my face. Now, there's all different type of things from a creative perspective that we can birth and create, especially in the age of Aquarius. Aquarius are one mysterious brother or sister. We don't even know if that's a brother or sister. I know the air signs is masculine, but Aquarius got that Uranus energy. We don't know what the fuck Aquarius really is. Nigga be having boobs and all different type of things. I don't be knowing, for real. Androgynous brother, sister. I'm going to just say it's a brother, sister. That's how I'm going to just call Aquarius that for now. Shout out to all the Aquarius in the building. Okay. But fam, we cannot jump into these new things we want to birth, especially if your intuition and spirit is calling you for your personality, your expression to be seen. But you like, you know what, I'm going to just do tweets. I ain't going to have to show my face. You knowing getting on the camera, you knowing getting in this social space and communicating about your brand business, your concept, your ideologies, your philosophies, you know that's going to deal with some type of attention. So it's not just about showing face. A lot of us be running from creating, birthing things because the attention is going to bring us. Yes, yeah, being great, giving your influence, helping the world, empowering the world, encouraging others, yeah, it's going to come with some attention. That's what your sun do. Let that uplift your sun, though. Let your sun get high off of it. That's where y'all be fucking up. Y'all don't even allow the sun to get high off of it so you can start feeling more empowered and encouraged to be like, all right, I'm going to show my face some more. I'm going to express myself some more then. That's how your sun start making you feel when you let him out the cage. So shout out to like my 4th house dominance, my water moons in this mug, my water risings. Okay, moon in the water houses. Okay, Mercury squares, Mercury squares and whatnot. A lot of activity here in Mercury sometimes. That throat shot could be having too much going on. Shout out to some of y'all, too much heavy opposite squares to the sun in general. We did a live stream about that, squares and oppositions to the sun family. I've been trying to be in alignment with these different themes for y'all because I know this is a season dealing with creating and birthing. So I'm trying to make sure we understand how we self-restrict our own appearance, how we self-restrict. Some of y'all manifest so much progress with things you building just because you look good. Just because we like your personality. Just because the way you, it's 1,000 motherfuckers we going to for this brand, for this product, for this service, for this knowledge, this and the third. But I likes the way you convey it, good brother, good sister. Shay, Lord have mercy. That spirit thingy is coming upon me now. Spirit is always with me, but I got to warm up some. All right. So I just need everybody to keep that in mind. Chirons and fires. Woo, we Chiron in the 1st, 5th, 9th house. We don't be knowing how creative and talented your ass is. Lord have mercy. 4th house stellium, 8th house stellium, Scorpio dominant. Do I need to keep going? Magical brother and sister. We don't know though. Yeah, your loved ones know. Your close friends know. They tired though. They tired of you restricting your son. They wishing they had your gifts and talents and whatnot. It's like, girl, if I could sing like you, if I could rap like you, I'd be putting out mixtape every week, Nick. That's how the gangster face look. It's always tight around the area. Brother, if I could rap like you, nigga, you got bars, bro. You can put it on Spotify and all that. Nigga, sit your tight gangster face ass down and find your own talents in this mug. Nigga you need to go to the spa, good brother. All right, I know we don't really got like things like that in our community. This is why you gotta get out the hood some, see what's out in the world. Niggas don't be knowing nothing outside of the hood. Lord, have mercy. I've been traveling my whole life. Sun conjunct Jupiter. I've been traveling my whole life. I started playing basketball at a very young age. I was playing on AAU team. Used to travel all that, go to nationals and all that. It got to a point in middle school, high school, I was never damn near home sometimes. I'd be coming back telling niggas about things from the hood. Telling niggas like, yeah, out there they got this, that. Word, for real? Niggas acting like it's an ancient artifact I'm disposing them to or some shit. For real, they got things like that outside the hood? A water park, you lying. It's like rides and water and whatnot. It's not just like the slides we got in the hood and the monkey bars. Yeah, niggas don't expand, good brother. Expand, explore. Niggas don't want to leave the block. I am the hood. Never leaving the hood. I die for the hood. That's why the fuck a lot of us in the shit we in now. My good melanated folk. I love my people though. Yeah, we don't be wanting to leave that block thing. All right. But take this into consideration. Take that analogy and throw that into your life from a spiritual perspective in this mug. Some of us don't want to leave the hood or the block, aka what's familiar in our life, what's comfortable in our life, because it take a little sun. You got to go to another hood another environment and let them see your personality. Your personality already accepted in the hood. We already know who you is, Tyshana. Yeah, gotta make them hood names up. Bonquisha in this mug. Okay? Sometimes black folk, we try to give our children foreign names, thinking our children gonna come out looking like a... It's my daughter's Bentley and Mercedes. Sister, sit your ass down. Yeah, where the African names at? You just losing our origin in this mug. Yeah, it's my nephew Gucci. All right, I'm gonna bring it back down. So that's just the side note I have for y'all. Thank you, good sister. Thank you. I'll be needing y'all to bring. I'm gonna start looking at the comments some more so y'all know. Bring me back down to life while I'm getting out of hand. All right, so that's what we got going on. That's what we got going on with that sidebar. I'm dead serious, y'all. I'm dead serious. Let that sun be shown. I don't care how uncomfortable it feels in your first starting stages of creating and birthing something. Eventually, you could empower your son. Confidence only comes from experience. You can't just walk outside and be confident in some shit you never did. And don't nobody care about your ass like that. I'm sorry. Don't nobody be caring. I can say the craziest shit on this live stream tonight. Y'all asses is gonna go to sleep and deal with y'all family and loved ones and y'all personal issues and circumstances after this. Come on, y'all. We are just specks of sand on a beach. You worrying about what the whole world think about something. Niggas is out here moving and grooving and shaking and baking in the matrix. Don't nobody care about your shit like that. But they gonna care if you allow yourself to let your greatness be shown. Ashe. Oh my God, the spirit's coming upon me. Now, family, part 2. Guys, there's been a lot going on. It's been a lot going on, y'all. All right. And see, the thing is, we're in the age of Aquarius. I've been telling y'all this for a while. I don't even want to start saying the powers that be anymore because I got to take that word power out. But dumb niggas, all right, aka the niggas that created your English language, the people that created the calendar that we're under, Sister Ebony Garcia with that collection plate cash app thingy thing. I see that sister's being devoted to the church. I'm gonna use that, get us some new Bibles because y'all said some of the Bibles still musty. I thought we threw them ones away. All right, give them to the Salvation Army or something. Salvation Army could use the word. You hear what I'm saying? Ashe, my God's a good one. I'ma praise him. But them goofies, them niggas that be, y'all know what I'm talking about. The niggas that got our calendar backwards. September means 7th. How the fuck that became the 9th month? If last time I checked, a septagon is 7. Last time I checked, octagon was 8 sides. When the fuck that became October became the 10th month? You hear what I'm saying, family? They done fucked all of our nature up. They doing everything they can to keep us out of alignment. They doing everything they can to limit self-evolution. Last time I checked, a decagon was a 10-sided thing. When the fuck December became the 12th month? Hold up. You see what it's deeper than rap, family. When we talk about the Matrix and everything, it's deeper than rap. It's deeper than rap. Lord. Okay? So, with all of this being said, in the age of Aquarius, dumb niggas, they can't hold back all the awareness, all the downloads. You go on TikTok right now, there's a 14-year-old, 13-year-old, 15-year-old talking about what we talking about right now. They couldn't stop that. There's a nigga right now. There's a freshman, a sophomore in high school right now trying to run down his crush like, so what's your moon sign? They couldn't stop that. All these young ass star seeds evolving quick as hell, running all through these resources and whatnot, reawakening the things that they done already learned in their past lives. So it ain't new knowledge. Astrology and spirituality ain't new. They just incarnated into an age where they have these resources that could tap them in real quick. Some of us, our auntie, uncle had to tap us in. Our older sibling had to tap us in. We stumbled upon a conversation. Or because we already did some work in our past lives, we already manifested some form of spiritual awakening in our past lives. We already been into things dealing with spiritual development in our past lives, then it didn't take that many different circumstances for us to catch on. Some of us been around spiritual. We ain't never had no awakening. I've been spiritual. I've been on this type of time. Been understood things about spirituality, metaphysics. Been understood. Melissa can't post with that thing. Lord, sister, appreciation, gratitude, sincerity I have in my heart for you, good sister. Brother start getting extra when the nigga gets some money. Nigga ask for $20, you give him $50, brother. I swear, brother, you don't even know what you just did for me, brother. you like Knicks games? I know somebody got. That's how I'm gonna repay you. You want to take the kids to the Knicks games? I know somebody got some tickets, brother. Take the $50 and go pay your phone bill. All right. I'm just saying, bro. I was just trying to find a way to repay you. That's all, brother. That's Ashe. Woo! God bless me today. God bless me. All right. Appreciate you, sister. Okay, but with that being said, family, they can't stop this awareness, family. They can't stop this awareness. Some of us ain't have to deal with no awakening. We just been tapped in. And those are the ones, we the ones that come with more responsibility because we got to help usher more people into the church. A lot of us be thinking spirituality and your creative gifts don't come with some motherfucking responsibility. You're not supposed to be just coasting around in this motherfucker with spiritual awareness. Some of us think we could just be downloading and learning on our own. Where the South Node, North Nodes and Gemini's at? What you think you supposed to be doing? I can name 1,000 alignments that shows you supposed to be relating your spirituality. That's one of the major things I done learned about reading charts and getting into astrology. You can't keep your gifts to yourself. You're supposed to impose them on reality. Family, can I get an Ashe in this mug? Because y'all think these is personal testimonies. Y'all not understanding. All right? Pastor them threw his motherfucking spiritual cap off. Lord have mercy. Got to get my hair done in a couple of days. I'm on my Libra shit. But that's very important. So, guys, with all of that being said, with them knowing my shit crooked as hell now, I know how to align this motherfucker now. With all that being said, family, all right, matter of fact, let the red be shown. I got this red under here. We got to get in the Aries, the Martian vibration. With all that being said, family, with us having access to all of this, how is them niggas, once again, the people that created your English language, the people that created the calendar were under trying to have us all out of alignment in some type of shape or form, making months with 20. Last time I checked, the sun orbited in a sign 30 days. Where the fuck 27 days in a month come from? Like, you see how they got us out of alignment, family? So with all that being said, I said in the age of Aquarius, there's going to be a lot of reverse psychology going on, because it's not just for the people that's unaware. It's going to be reverse psychology for us. It's going to be reverse psychology for the spiritualists, for the astrologers, for the enlightened ones, for the people that are easily not projected on by the matrix, because there's going to be circumstances dealing with certain signs and occurrences, and we're going to come together and start thinking certain things when we're really supposed to be rising above and seeing the games of spiritual warfare. All right, so that leads me right into this motherfucking earthquake that took place a couple of days ago. And the crazy thing is, I'm from New York, but I don't live in New York. I'm from New York, but I don't live in New York. All right. I don't got no one earring on like a mug. I don't even live in New York. So for me to even be here around this time, I don't know how many of y'all tapped into the post that I made recently, but I had like a crazy dream a day before that happened. I had a crazy ass dream. I was in my neighborhood, right where I'm at, and shit was on fire. The fucking sky was on fire. Sky was red as hell. Niggas was stealing cars. They stole my car. They stole my mom's car. And my dream ended with me asking my mom. I was panicking, running back home, coming from the store, asking my mom, is she okay? She got a smirk on her face, like, yeah, everything is straight. I'm asking her, do she know that our cars are stolen? She's like, yeah. I'm like, you sure you okay? She's like, yes, God got me. God got us. We good. My faith is in that good man. And I woke up scary as a motherfucker. Where my car is at? Oh, that was a dream. Nigga had to look out the window real quick. Yeah. Okay. And I'm relating to other people talking about the dreams they're having. So we're in transformative times, family. We're in transformative times. But emphasis on the ending of that motherfucking dream. And sometimes your mother in your dream really be your ancestors. It be your guides. You feel me? So y'all have to be able to trust not only trust and have belief in things y'all creating and birthing. When we're dealing with any crazy thing that goes on in the external realm in the matrix, that shit ain't got shit to do with how you create a world of your own through your frequency vibration. We in this motherfucker and we not of it. All right? And you really a spiritual motherfucker if you understand that right there. One second, gang. Ashe. All right. So I say all that to say, there's a couple of things I just want y'all to pay attention to this week. All right. Now when it comes into, I've been tapping, like I said, I've been tapping way more into like numerology, forms of numerology, gematria. Once again, the people that created your English language, they also created was a form of numerology called gematria. This is simply a numerical value placed to every letter. All right. A would be 1, B would be 2, C would be 3, and now words equal numbers. All right. You could reduce numbers. You could reverse the reduction of the numbers. So it's a simple science. Y'all go learn about it on its own. They're censoring a lot of people talking about it because this is really numbers. Y'all know how much numbers hold frequency vibrations. Some of y'all write a 1 in the chat if you're already aware about gematria. Okay, so this is something that I've been more in tune with, and I'm gonna start utilizing and correlating this, with the science of astrology some more. All right, guys. Now I want y'all to understand something. When it comes into this science, the earthquake in New York was at a 4.8 magnitude, and all of this is in alignment with what we're talking about the solar eclipse. The earthquake was at a 4.8 magnitude, guys. What date is the solar eclipse taking off? On the 8th. They even had reports on CNN and other news channels. When it first happened, some of them had it at 4.7, and then they changed it to 4.8. Some of y'all may have caught that. So when you seen the numbers and different headlines, oh my God, coronavirus killed this many people died from coronavirus, 300 and whatever. That number is specific for a reason. That number be mad specific. Everything with numbers be specific as hell. All right. Solar eclipse 4.8. Now, since we were able to make that correlation, what other things equal 48? Donald Trump, Illuminati, Vladimir Putin, Russia, World War. So I mentioned these things. Does this necessarily mean on Monday a world war is going to be announced? Not necessarily, but don't be surprised if you see certain themes around these things start popping up on headlines, different fear-mongering tactics. Niggas been talking about a world war since the Cold War in this world. We've been beefing with Russia since back then. So I don't know if the Matrix is ever going to do something completely catastrophic from some one world order perspective, or they're going to just try to gradually suck the spirit out of us. I don't know, but either way, we staying spiritually ahead of the curve. Okay, so I was disappointed in myself because I was starting to make astrological alignments with it. I looked back at the last earthquake that took place in New York. It wasn't Aries season and whatnot, but when I started really adding the numbers, I'm like, yo, this earthquake was man-made. This is a man-made earthquake. Earthquakes don't even happen in New York. So now they got us out of alignment, aka having a look to them for answers in some type of shape or form. We ain't finna look to y'all niggas for answers. We finna look at spirituality and God for some of the fucking answers. The fuck type of answers you got for us? Y'all niggas don't answer shit anyways. Okay, I'm not even gonna condemn people about the whole voting thing right now, but I feel like if you're a part of my channel, part of my church, you should already know what's going on with that. But that's for another day. All right. The same day, LeBron James' son, we know that nigga is a part of that. Nigga done look up his chest tattoo on Google right now. These niggas be a part of shit, family. These niggas be a part of shit. Fuck all these celebrities. I promise y'all, these niggas is no good. They doing all type of funny money shit behind the scenes. You would not want these people around your children. I promise you. None of these niggas would ever hire me as their astrologer. All right? No, this nigga, no, he a real occultist. That nigga, no, I can't fuck with that nigga. All right? So with all that being said, Bronny James, his son, LeBron James' son, declares for the draft on this day. That nigga averaged 4.8 points, his weak ass. I averaged more than that in college. God damn. You nigga weak as hell. All right? But all these numbers are not a coincidence. The Final Four is going on right now. All these Jesuit, Jewish, once again, the niggas that created this science, created your calendar, created this English language for us, they all represent these schools. All these schools that play in these universities in the NCAA and whatnot. This is all going on around the time. Final Four equals 48. But they're going to say it's a coincidence. So be very aware of what's going on tomorrow, guys. I say all of that for you guys to be very aware of what's going on tomorrow and for the rest of this week. So as soon as y'all see the news headlines, as soon as y'all see certain themes being mentioned, certain numbers being thrown out, you like, we covered that in church already. We are way ahead of that. Let me continue on with my personal self-evolution and my personal goals and passions. Can I get an odd shade? I got some more numbers for y'all. Speaking of bombs, and because some people gonna question, is there even technology developed that can do that? Is there even technology that can shake a whole state? When it comes to technology, don't put nothing past these niggas. There's a lot of technology these niggas have that we don't have access to. Understand that. Okay? So in 1945, we dropped bombs on another country out of the Manhattan Project, Hiroshima. All right? Do y'all recall? We was taught this in history class. What was the date that Manhattan shook up, New York City shook up? 4/5. Everything is about cycles, family. Everything is about cycles. Now, when you're looking at, that god-awful situation with 9/11, I'm just plugging more numbers. I'm just throw a couple of these things at y'all real quick and make some predictions, and then we're going to go right into the influences for all signs. The national emergency number 9/11, the number 9/11 was made the same year the World Trade Center construction began in 1968. What's the coincidence? And Bush graduated from college that year, which was the president that was elected during that time. Okay. Now we talking about, do they have the technology for them to shake a whole state, to create fake earthquakes? HAARP, HAARP, that been a thing. So fake Hurricane Katrina, that shit was fake. That shit was manually engineered. Our weather's always being manually engineered, and then it starts trying to confuse. Now you got motherfucking other astrologers trying to debate with me, Boro. You know it's really Pisces season. If you really look at the accuracy of the stars, you ain't finna fucking tell me it's Pisces season, nigga. All right, I don't have to look at the stars. I'm spiritually in tune. I wake up and be knowing. I don't have to look at where the moon is at every fucking day. I know I could not look at the moon for 2 weeks, and I could probably spiritually pick it up. Like, damn, I'm feeling heavy today. How many of y'all do that? Some of y'all be doing that. Like, damn, fuck, I'm feeling so emotionally heavy today. What the fuck going on? Is that? Do I got the moon in the 8th house and some shit? Do I got a moon square? Oh, shit, damn, the moon is square in my sign. Oh, shit, damn, the moon is in my 8th house. Y'all be doing that shit, but a nigga gonna try to tell me the sun's still in Pisces. So now it got conflict between the spiritualists and the astrologers. Boro, it's still cold out. It's Aries season, shouldn't be hot. Nigga, they've been fucking with our weather for the longest. Now, so 9/11, national emergency number developed the same year the construction started for 9/11, but that's a coincidence. And when it comes to the technology, let me tell y'all something. There was since the Manhattan Project that launched them bombs on Hiroshima, 50 years, there was a 50-year bomb testing program going on underground, all right, called the Underground Weapons Testing Program in New York City. Look it up. Look it up. All right. A 50-year long project that started around the Manhattan Project. All right. As soon as Bill Clinton got into office, he stopped the project. So these niggas been underground. We don't know what the fuck they've been doing. We don't know what they was doing underground. We don't know what they was really testing. This shit is going on under the World Trade Center. Like, it's so crazy how this is factual evidence we could go on Google, but you will never see this type of shit spoke about on no main motherfucking headline in no type of way. You crazy? I don't even know if this live stream gonna be in the. I'm trying to like not OD and be careful of the words I'm using right now. All right. And in 1993, the World Trade Center, it was the first World Trade Center bombing, which really ignited a lot with the whole, the whole war between us and the whole Iraq-Afghanistan thing. And engineers and workers were forced to work underground afterwards from that. So it's been a lot of activity going down under them buildings, guys. And I know a lot of us, once again, it's a very sensitive thing. I lost loved ones from that. You feel me? And I remember that day like yesterday. Like that day is very vivid. Everything happening, me being in school and everything. You feel me? And a lot of us may already know that shit was a hoax. That shit was bullshit. But you gotta be careful how you express certain things like this, because people still have a sentimental experience with these things, right? But I just gotta throw all of that out when it comes into the ground shaking, people questioning the technology, because it's gonna be a nigga with extra Mercury. You're gonna be an extra Virgo dominant ass nigga. I'm sorry, Virgos. I'm sorry. Y'all be some extra practical ass niggas. It'd be hard to convince y'all about some spiritual shit sometimes. It'd be the Jupiter detriment signs. It'd be the Geminis, Virgo. How does that astrology shit? That shit don't make no fucking sense. I was dating some girl. She's gonna talk about what's your sun sign. I'm like, oh, this bitch. Oh, you one of them bitches, huh? I'd be the Caps, the Virgos, the Geminis. Y'all think I know what signs be on the bullshit sometimes. I be knowing. All right. Should I keep going with the numbers, family? Because it's all over the place. Donald Trump, his name is 48. He was named the 48th president on the 27th anniversary of the fall of the Berlin Wall. Why is Berlin Wall? Why is the Berlin Wall so significant? Because Berlin Wall equals 45. And when we look at the president that was in office around the time, the Berlin Wall went down, and who was advocating for that shit, Ronald Reagan. Now, some of y'all may not realize he was the first fucking president with the MAGA thing. Let's make America great again. So he tore a wall down, talking about let's make America great again. And then this nigga come in office, let's make America great again, talking about building a wall. So but they're going to say these things is coincidence. All these things be cycles, it be spiritual warfare, guys. So we got to understand how to utilize all these different forms of spirituality, numerology. We got to really see the matrix for what it is. All right. You cannot elect these niggas. They're elected already. Look up the word elect, what that even means. All right. So subconsciously, y'all putting y'all life into niggas that are handpicked. Subconsciously, you giving your life force, your life energy into niggas. Why you think they got to do extreme shit like the pandemic? Because they gotta do these self-check systems to see, damn, how much power we really have. These niggas ain't even voting like that no more. Let's do some extreme shit, create order out of chaos in some type of way. Let's give them the chaos and let's make them come to us so we could look like the niggas that's gonna give order. And that's how this motherfucker has been ran for the last 2,000 years. So understand, it's all about polarity, family. It's all about polarity. All right, this type of talk, you lose subscribers and followers in this bitch. Some people don't want to sometimes face the reality of the matrix. Some motherfuckers be a little scared hearing about a little bit of occult-like, dark, secret society-like things. Oh, this nigga conspiracy theorists. When we just trying to get the fucking people on the same page against this small ass, it's only a little bit of these niggas. Not even that many of these niggas. It's a small ass family of niggas been running the world forever. We could flip this bitch upside tomorrow. All right? But your own personal development and evolution is as powerful to the cause too, though. You making sure you keep yourself enlightened is as powerful to the cause. You're just one more spiritual soldier added that's outside of the matrix. You're just one more person Neo has help with, Trinity has help with. You're just one more person Morpheus can use as a soldier. So don't overwhelm yourself and like, damn, one day we got to start the revolution. The revolution has already begun. Spiritual warfare is in the air already. It's been in the air for the longest. A lot of y'all is down here to help deal with things dealing with spiritual warfare. A lot of y'all guides and ancestors be on y'all ass on my ass because we need to tighten the fuck up. You understand what I'm saying, family? All right, guys? So some of y'all in here, white, black, yellow, green, purple in this mug. Some real dark-skinned brothers. It's starting to look a little purple, brother. All right, but we all on the same page from a frequency vibration point of view, from a spirituality point of view. Y'all already know the racism program. Y'all already know that's a whole nother deep program that's been having us under shackles for the longest. All right, we can't even get past that one right there. So I made that connection being made with MAGA, these presidents. All right, y'all gotta understand this whole motherfucking calendar, this Gregorian calendar. These was made by the fucking Pope. Another Jewish nigga named Christopher Claudius. These niggas designed this shit. They knew it was gonna keep us out of motherfucking alignment. Why these niggas probably worshiping the real calendar, the real 30-day solar cycle. I tell y'all why y'all think y'all look at anything dealing with secret societies, Illuminati, Freemasonry. Why y'all think y'all gonna see Saturn in the background at times? They know how powerful Saturn energy is. But in the spirituality community, we gonna condemn that nigga. That nigga be sitting looking at it like, all right, y'all niggas don't want no power in the earth realm. I'm y'all gateway to shit. Once you niggas start learning how to tighten up, be disciplined, place time into things dealing with spiritual development, cut off your desires, and put a fucking blockage on ego. What does Saturn not reflect? Light. Who do Saturn be beefing with? The motherfucking sun. So some of us is too caught up in how we think we look in the world, how we're trying to look in the world. Ego be the death of a lot of us. Ego be the motherfucking detriment to a lot of us. I just started this live talking about using your sun to change your life, to empower you, but there's a balance to everything. Every planet, every energy has a light and dark charge. Okay, guys? And y'all know I'm Saturn's favorite nephew, so I'm going to make sure I praise his name. Shit. All right, guys. So those are just some numbers, some things. Oh, wait, hold on. Really quick. Last thing before we get into signs. I just want to make more of a habit of bringing these numbers out for y'all and make more of a habit making some predictions and shit too. So we could come back and look at this motherfucker. So quick predictions based on a lot of Aries energy in the air in general. Oldest siblings and oldest children. You guys are going to be manifesting a lot of opportunity for some deep transformations. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. So depending on people may be looking up to you at this time. Some responsibilities and priorities may be bestowed upon you, and you have to, put your big girl, big boy pants on and carry those things out and step into a lot of leadership influences. A lot of Aries dominance. That's some of the main things for you guys. You guys are going through a lot of initiation phases right now to confirm that you could be a leader, to confirm that you could birth something on your goddamn own, regardless of what type of insecurity, who don't relate to your shit, how individual you may have came off in your life, how opposing you may have came off in your life. So the fuck what? You cardinal fire. You're the first sign. You're not supposed to have people being relatable to your shit. You're supposed to be the light for us. You're supposed to be the one showing us, damn, you can create. That's your job. So a lot of y'all going through y'all initiation phases, Aries dominance. Major headlines about warfare in Russia. As soon as shit might start tomorrow. So anticipate that. A viral statement from Trump in some type of shit. I'll let y'all know now. That nigga going. He back in office. Like I said that in my last video talking about I posted a video. I went live on IG. I posted it up here the other day. Talking about how the earthquake is a hoax. I said Trump about to be back in office. Somebody said, "Bro, that nigga ain't never left." I said, "You right. You right. That nigga's an actor. Literally, he an actor. These niggas is not politics. They actors." All right. So viral statements from Trump. New policies in NYC in the tri-state area, most likely dealing with some form of new policies dealing with commuting. Shit, it could be mild to major. Some shit dealing with easy pass or some shit. I'm about to drive back to VA too. I hope they don't raise that easy pass this week. Damn. I hope that one don't come true. Wait till the nigga get back home. All right. CERN. Watch out for that good brother right there. That CERN thing. There's probably gonna be some malfunctions with that shit because they activating that bitch tomorrow. All right, niggas be trying to be too. That's another thing that be fucking up Mother Nature. Man be doing too much shit. Man be doing way too much shit in this motherfucker. All right, damn. Don't niggas want to do too much science in this bitch. All right, this more Diddy headlines, but more significantly, this week we may see another celebrity being outed for predator activity. And if so, don't be surprised if they have Scorpio placements or strong Mars placements. All right, y'all should be out of that Diddy bubble by now. All right, that shit, you should already known about that predator ass nigga before this shit. Before all of this shit started happening, you should know that nigga is one of hip hop's gatekeepers. You should already know that nigga is one of the demon. And I don't even like those are the strong words. Nigga's a demon. All right, a lot of y'all favorite celebrities be demons, and they just be smiling in our faces. Okay, but navigate all that bullshit. I see a lot of shit going on with celebrities bullshit. Motherfucker Glorilla and JT. If y'all don't sit y'all asses the fuck down. Where's all this black woman unity? Y'all making a bad example in this motherfucker. Sit your ass down. Damn. Ain't nobody finna fight nobody. Damn. All right. Things dealing with airplane malfunctions. A motherfucking airplane about to take off, some shit malfunction in some type of shape or form. All right. Of course, we don't want to see nothing drastic, no crazy shit happen, but we got to stay spiritually ahead of the curve and just see how things play out. So that's another thing. All right. And new diseases correlating to the head area. Anything attached to the head, anything inside the motherfucking head. Eyes, nose, everything. All right. Which, of course, will be man-made. Like I told y'all, motherfuckers began their feelings about things dealing with the pandemic and whatnot. There's a lot of people following me, projected on me and whatnot when I'm giving the real about the bitch. All right, I'm trying to be as sentimental as possible, knowing like, wow, they really making niggas leave their jobs, knowing niggas they got kids to feed and shit. They forcing niggas to take vaccines. Damn, you got to be spiritually strong in this time. That's why I'm a spiritual outlaw. I'm already an outlaw ass nigga. But that shit was fucked up. So I'm trying to empower people at the same time. Niggas like, yo, you such a dummy. Niggas talking to me crazy around that time. You such a dummy. You really think this shit a hoax? You really think this shit is fake? Nigga, the day a germ fly out the motherfucking air and it's killing niggas, take me, Lord. God wanted it to be that way. I ain't fighting no fucking germ that come out the air, but you's not gonna play my intelligence. I have a third eye. I have something called intuition in this motherfucker. All right? I am not no fucking fool. I know this system. And then as soon as y'all start pushing the vaccine, that was the incentive right there. That's the incentive right there. If you was doubting shit, that was your, oh, damn, that's what it is. And it's really beyond that. It's really, like I said, I don't even think nothing was in that vaccine, y'all. That shit could have been a sugar pill for all I know. That shit could have had a super placebo effect to it. It was more so about understanding. Now, I ain't gonna lie, the way these niggas be trying to take advantage of motherfuckers, there probably is some shit in that bitch shifting niggas' DNA and whatnot. But ultimately, the reason I say I don't even think the shit was anything in the vaccine, because it's more so about seeing if these niggas have the power to make us even conform to that. It's like, all right, yeah, we're gonna create this problem. We're gonna say this is the motherfucking answer. Let's see how many of them rebel. Let's see how rebellious they get in the age of Aquarius. Let's see how much they unite in the age of Aquarius. Let's see how much power we got left in the age of Aquarius. Because technology becoming God in this age. Being connected to the abstract is your God in this age. Your ability to think outside the box is your God in this age. We just came out Pisces. We just came out of the age of Pisces. We was catching our downloads. We was connected to our ancestors, learning how to connect to our ancestors on a deeper level around this time. Now is the age of Aquarius. It's a free-for-all with our ability to understand that there's a lot of shit going on outside of this physical realm, and we could be connected to that bitch too. We could download things from other spaces. We could learn how to think outside of these different systems. All right? So just be careful, family. I just say all this because I just want y'all to be careful from a point of view of protecting your subconscious. Don't let anything just easily sink into your subconscious around this time. We don't get total eclipses like that. Understand that. This is a rare phenomenon. We don't get total eclipses every year. So the portal of energies that are being opened up to birth and create new things, you think they're not going to try to use it and limit as much self-evolution as possible? Why you think I've been so heavy on everybody? What you birthing, what you changing, what you transforming, family, what you creating, huh? What's new in this mug? Because it's a pivotal time right now, guys, a pivotal time. And Chiron and North Node has been helping us to understand not only is this dealing with us creating and birthing and transforming new things and creating a new us as part of our spiritual development, it's also our form of healing right now. And this is very powerful with Chiron. See, the North Node is going to be at what, 14 degrees. The sun and moon peaking at 19 degrees. Chiron going to be 19 degrees. It's going to be right in the heart of this eclipse. So healing is going to look like creating and birthing something new. Healing, a lot of you guys, it don't even matter the results you get from what you're creating and birthing. That alone is going to feel very spiritually fulfilling for you right now. Detaching yourself from a person, place, or thing, or a habit that don't support an evolution, don't support transformation in your life. That's going to be healing around this time, family. So yeah, some of you guys, I got my water dominance in here. I got my Jupiter's, Neptune's conjunct aspect and sun, moon in here. I got my 8th house dominance in here, my water dominance in here. I got my 6th house dominance, my Virgo dominance. All right. Y'all knows about some healing. I got my Pluto's aspect in the sun and moon. Y'all know about some healing. But right now, this is what healing looks like, though. This is what expressing yourself from an individual space. Right? Establish your individuality everywhere the fuck you go and not caring about what transforms outside of that. Once again, remember the sign that be manifesting hate. The Mars signs, Aries, Scorpio, sometimes Capricorn. Why the fuck Aries be manifesting hate? Because not only do people envy how Aries is able to navigate this life and not care about how it imposes its individuality on others, it triggers people because a lot of people ain't individual like that. What Talib Kweli said about Kanye? He said Kanye the type of nigga come in the room and trigger you, make you feel like, damn, I don't believe in myself like that. I don't really express myself as raw as that. You believe in him. That's Aries all day, every day. You think Aries thinking about something going on? Shout out to happy birthday to the Ram people in here. Think Aries caring about how other people care and feel about things? I'm a Libra. I know what that energy looked like. I might get off this live and be like, was that too harsh? Could I have toned it down and worded that differently? Aries ending the live like, all right, I got this motherfucker. All right, peace. Don't be asking me no extra shit after today. I said everything I need the motherfucker to say today. You hear what I'm saying? Aries don't give a damn. It don't got time to give a damn. It's dealing with personal self-evolution. It don't give a damn. It's birthed out the first house. It can't even see who it's affecting at certain times. To be honest with you, it's not even about knowing it's affecting other people. It don't even see other people that it's affecting. Obviously, we know how this could be at a detriment at times. Obviously, we know how this could be negative at times. But that bitch is powerful. I'm the opposite side. That shit is powerful. That shit motivate me. That shit inspire the fuck out of me. And I don't lack Mars energy. I'm a Scorpio dominant, but Scorpio different energy from Aries energy. Scorpios right now are learning to jump in their Aries bag. So that's even more suppression of my communication right there. All right, but that's what we got going on, family. Was that all the predictions? Yeah. All right, y'all ready to get in these influences? Can I get an Ashe? Can I see some ones? Can I see some blood? Can I see some holy water? Can I see some plates? All right, let me know y'all still with me, family. Let me know you still with me. You know, sometimes I just get too lost in the word. I gotta know y'all still with me. Is the old lady fanning right now? Is she fanning right now yet? All right.
Do for you what nobody else can do for you. What would you do? Oh, come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. The devil tried to block me, tried to stop me, but no. Trying to steal my blessing, but God said, oh no. I'ma send some angels to help my remnant. They're gonna see my goodness in the end time like never before. Devil, do you really think you can stop them? You can block them, devil. Do you really think you can stop them or block them, devil? Do you really think you can stop them or block them, devil? By the power of the blood, you are defeated.
Defeated. Oh no. All right, family. I'm gonna do a little something different today. All right. I feel like it's gonna help me be more thorough and pinpointed. I doubt it's gonna take the goofiness away. All right. It'd be hard to delete some of that, family. I'm sorry. Aries season been getting on my ass about that. I've been making jokes with niggas. Niggas like, get to the point, nigga. I'm like, all right, damn, sorry. Just a little Libra goofy nigga at sometimes, all right? Aries don't be got time for Aries don't be, this is the Saturn, this is where Saturn falls at. Aries literally don't have time. When they have time, they don't have time. I told y'all the other day, Aries be feeling somebody finna bring the bullshit to them. Aries be chilling on the couch, be walking downstairs, like, no. It's like, I didn't even ask yet. Who got some Aries parents in here? You was scared as hell to ask for some motherfucking money to go to the ice cream truck. There's ice cream in the goddamn house. Little badass kids. Aries parents is ruthless. Woo, I know if you got some Aries parents, you know how to take a good hit. Man, you know how to take, I don't want to fight you. Hit you with an uppercut. You be like, yeah, I like that. It's like, oh, damn. That's how you know shit fucked up when you fight and you give a nigga all you got. Give a nigga a good uppercut, a good right hook. Nigga like, yeah, I like that right there. Come on. I like that. It's like, damn, I done charged this brother up. How the fuck I lose energy? He got more. How'd that work? This is Aries. It's a motherfucking Aries. I might have some battle rap fans in the building. I'm a big battle rap fan. One of the biggest battle rappers out right now, his name Easy the Block Captain. He a Leo though, but this some fire energy shit too, because fire energy get charged up. He a Leo, so he's like basically one of the top hottest niggas. This is the nigga that Remy Ma supposedly was cheating with and got into the whole shit with Papoose. When that nigga battling, when somebody else say something fire, now he nice though, he nice. He nice, he ain't one of the hottest niggas for no reason. When he battling, and he say some fire, somebody say some fire shit to him, he be like, oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, turn me off. That's that fire sign Aries shit right there. Oh my God. You can't even win. How the fuck nigga, I just gave you a Mike Tyson jab. A left jab. You know that left jab was his shit. That shit ain't do nothing but motivate them more to whip my black ass. You know what? You got it. I'm a Libra. I didn't even want to be fighting in the first place. Look at us, brother. We look the same. They want niggas start. We look the same, brother. Look, your skin and my skin. You got kids? We need to be here for our kids. How the fuck our kids gonna have a leader? We fucking each other up in the air. Libra, you nigga fight. Yo, bitch ass. All right. So I'm gonna do a little something different. I'm gonna just put everybody into groups. All right. So I'm gonna help y'all get next to y'all cousins. I hope y'all get next to y'all Zodiac siblings. So we're going to go into Aries. Happy birthday. We're going to go to the birthday sign. Then I'm going to get into the Trine signs. All right. Those are the birthday cousins, Leos and Sag. Then we're going to move to the square and opposite signs. Get next. Y'all might as well get next to each other now. The Libras, Capricorn, Cancers, get next to each other. Just in case the words start really moving you got somebody to relate to. All right. Then, y'all know mods. Y'all know I don't be seeing all the questions sometimes, so I be appreciating when I go back clipping things and people, the newcomers and whatnot coming up in here and y'all answering the questions. Gratitude, sincerity, appreciation a brother got from his heart chakra thing for y'all. All right. Then what else we got? We got the sextile signs. Those the other cousins right there. Those the birthday cousins too. They kind of get in the club for free too. You know, it's Aries' birthday, but they get up in the club free too. Then we got the in conjunction signs. Those the almost opposite signs. Y'all gonna be paired together. All right. Then we got the neighbor signs, which got a whole different view nobody else got. All right, family, y'all ready to get in these vibes? Let's get into it. All right, I'm gonna go straight to my notes and let everybody sink into this eclipse energy. Okay, Aries, personal evolution, bada bing, bada boom. All right. You're testing new heights with your leadership abilities, taking action without concern of how others perceive you and project on you. Remember why they hate, Aries. Remember why they hate on you, Aries. I'm confirming why you manifest hate if you don't know why. Sometimes you be hating. I ain't gonna lie. You got Mars. You got a strong Mars. You got Aries dominant, Scorpio dominance, Mars in the first eighth house, Mars in Aries, Mars in Scorpio. You be hating for a good cause, though. Of course, I'm going to say that I'm Mars and Scorpio. We be hating for a good cause, though. This little yachty nigga trash. We need niggas like us to say that.
You need niggas like us. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. We need you niggas to call out the trash rappers. All right? We want to have that if it was just a bunch of Venus motherfuckers flying around. Oh, no. I mean, he could sound better. I mean, okay, what about this song? He sound good in this song. But he could get better, though. Sit your ass down, Venus person. I just made a little ghetto-ass girl voice. He could get better, though. I had to be a little ratchet joint, though. These characters, sorry, y'all. Neptune on the ascendant. It just Neptune on my moon. These characters. This is why I want to film is my next passion, y'all. If y'all ain't know. Film and script, right? I got a bunch of scripts right now. They're ready to go, but I'm building the church up right now in this chapter. Like, all right. So, guys, Aries, remember why they hate. Remember why they hate. Because you have the spiritual integrity to go do your own motherfucking thing. And no, you came in this bitch. What's your phrase? I came in this bitch by myself. I'm leaving by myself. So why the fuck I'm going to over care about what other people think I'm doing? Now, at times you do have to find a little balance, right? You do got to find a little balance, be a little open, towards a little bit of critique, good brother, good sister. Make sure you can understand how this energy affect your relationships. You got that down back? Oh, you straight. But you are testing new heights with your leadership abilities. And it comes with, remember, the leader ain't always relatable. Keep that in mind, Aries. Ooh, Ashe. The leader ain't always fucking relatable. People be talking about Kobe Bryant. Arguably one of the best basketball players of all time. Arguably the best basketball. Shit, Michael Jordan. Look at that. They be saying this nigga was an asshole. He was hard to play with. But he got the best out of everybody. All right, he challenged motherfuckers the way other leaders on other teams didn't get challenged. So a leader ain't supposed to be highly relatable. A leader's supposed to get the job done. Understand that. Okay? Now, if you're a leader with some charm, obviously that could be used. But would you rather be liked or respected, though? Now it goes into that question. Would you rather be liked or respected? All right? I think I know what the fuck I'd rather take, because niggas don't respect your ass. You get into all different type of bullshit. All right? So understand that around this time, Aries. Relationships that don't align with your personal aspirations and activity, most likely will be transforming, but you have to find balance with those who do respect and honor your personal aspirations and whatnot. So, because this energy is peaking in your sign, you may be so concentrated right now. You may be so locked into your personal shit right now. You might disregard the motherfuckers that's there that really are there to support you, be there for you when you fall. You one of the signs don't never like nobody see you cry or see you lose. But the support system you have that's there for you, if you just have that much of a breakdown in this motherfucker, you got to honor those around this time, Aries. All right. A lot of Aries rises, in general, y'all be the oldest sibling, the oldest child. Y'all may be manifesting deep transformations, like I said earlier with my predictions, but in general, how you're looked up to. So this leadership energy is coming with a new priority. It's coming with a new responsibility. All right. Being seen as the creative, being seen as the person that could create through turmoil, being the person that could create with nothing. No, you are the first house. You are I am energy. You just I am. All you have is, that's all the fuck you know. You got a breath in your body. You don't have no resources. You don't have resources from the second house. You don't have relationships from the third house. You don't got a family support system from the fourth. You don't got a fucking stage from the fifth. You don't got a routine from the sixth. You don't got partnerships from the seventh. You don't got other people resources from the eighth. You ain't get taught by other people in the ninth. You don't got no motherfucking reputation out in the world in the 10th. You ain't got a social space in the 11th. Your ass barely got a motherfucking imagination in the 12th. All you got is life. All Aries represents the fact that we have consciousness, and there ain't no second through the 12th house without consciousness, without understanding you're here, you're active, you're breathing, you exist. When you start understanding the fact that comes with a sense of gratitude for even motherfucking being here in the first place. Motherfuckers be forgetting that shit, how hard you fought to get in the goddamn body. All right, Aries. So make sure you don't overwhelm yourself dealing with creating other responsibilities when this leadership responsibility, when being the responsibility of being the example to others on what it is to put life into a personal aspiration and goal, be intentional with something dealing with transformation, and not feel like you have to be so concerned with who gets transformed by it, by what gets transformed by it. So many people can't even initiate transformations in their life because they're like, damn, how are my friends going to look at me? Damn, how's it going to affect the workspace? Damn, this, that, and the third. If God know why the fuck you setting that intention, if God is the one ushering you to set the intention to make this transformation, you think God's going to leave y'all hang? But that's the thing, though. Y'all don't be having faith in him, though. That's the thing, though. Y'all don't be having faith in him. Y'all don't be having faith in him. You know how much people I spoke to during the pandemic? Listen, I be connecting with people all day, every day. You know how many people spoke to me during that pandemic time? I was like, you know what, Boro, I really had to give it up around that time. My job really forced me to get into that shit, this, that, and third. I had to leave it. But you know what? God got me. I ended up getting this opportunity doing this opportunity doing that. I know, good brother, good sister, I know that was going to happen to you. But if what happens, all these moments in your life, you don't take these risks. That's just more of an accumulation of you not understanding how to apply belief into reality and make it work for you. But if you're somebody that's constantly taking these spiritual risks, then situations where you got to compromise some shit in reality, you're like, I don't fucking need a resource in reality. I don't need none of this physical shit. I don't need none of this shit in this third dimensional realm. I'm a spiritual being. God gonna provide. God gonna make a way. It's hard to do that if every time you get the opportunity to take that risk, you run from it. You allow yourself to stay programmed. You allow yourself to stay within somebody else's domain or something. Everything comes with motherfucking confidence. Even your spiritual application comes with confidence. It's only but so much to know that you're a spiritual being. There's only but so much to know you got these gifts and talents or whatnot. Application, a whole nother motherfucking story. All right, Aries. So heavy is the head that wear the crown in this mug. Aries, I already know you're going through all different type of personal transformations right now. And I know a lot of you are having some extreme motherfucking releases, whether it's in a partnership, whether in the workspace, whether it's certain things. Because Aries is a sign at times it may need a big blow. Aries is not always on heavy extreme mode 24/7. Aries really be chilling for real. A lot of Aries be chilling. A lot of Aries really be chilling though, for real. But when they go there, you don't want to see that though. When Aries just to themselves, they be chilling. It's not until they got to start dealing with our asses and interacting with the world and all that shit. They're like, oh, these niggas be holding me back. No Rick Ross in this motherfucker. God damn. That's when they start getting frustrated and shit. Okay? So I already know y'all may have had some extreme releases. That was most likely needed around this time because this new evolution, this new birth, it was you had to get that spiritual baggage up off you around this time. You had to get that spiritual baggage up off your soul and your spirit. Okay, Aries? But it's as simple as that with y'all. It's as simple as that with y'all right now. And anything dealing with, once again, insecurities, attachments towards, because sometimes, Aries, you such a competitive sign, you such a passionate sign, you overwhelm yourself with where you feel like you should be. You be successful as hell in mad different ways. Like, no, I should be right there in this mug. Damn. It's like, Aries, sit down, sit your ass down, give yourself some grace. You always on go. Cardinal fire, they can't help it. They always create a new way to see some shit, create a new vision in this mug. But when you don't give yourself grace for what you've already accomplished in some type of shape or form, but as far as being able to regulate things, dealing with time and energy right now, you're going to have to make sure that you're just remaining intentional, because that's going to start to be a little detriment when you have all this passion and you start, gaining more confidence in your ability to impose your will and intention in general on reality. But then you start realizing all this passion make you feel like, damn, if I was doing this back then, I would be here. If I was this and that and the third, you're here now. You're here now, good brother, good sister. And that's all that matters. All right. Shout out to them Aries. Ashe, ashe. Moving on to the happy birthday, Aries. Ashe, ashe. Okay, now moving on to the Trine signs. These are the cousins that's in the club for free. These are the niggas that's getting a little bit of sunlight. Like it's like, you got to remember, you see this nigga in VIP, you got to forget, it's not even their birthday, it's Aries' birthday. But look at this Leo and Sag. They in that bitch having more fun in the strip club and shit. Then the Aries. Aries is chilling, drinking. Leo got strippers. Ain't that ass, bitch? Going crazy in that mug. Leo, sit your ass down. It's not even your party. But of course, Leo gonna be the life of the party. Of course, Sagittarius gonna expand that motherfucker. All right. So Leos, be open to creating a new way. Now you fix fire. We dealing with cardinal fire right now. You fix fire, Leo. All right. Well, matter of fact, because I wanted to go through the rulers for each sign. So at the end of each reading. So right now, Aries, Mars, 13 degrees Pisces. Right now it's like in the heart of Pisces. Okay. So you're in a space right now. Make sure with all your passions, there's a sense of direction. All right. Imagination is very vivid. Ain't no such thing as no motherfucking writer's block. So your creativeness is going crazy right now. I already know. But you got to stay pinpointed, concentrated, and focused. Mars is still in Pisces. You could be a little floaty with your intention. This ain't the time to be floaty with intention. All right. So that's one. And it's conjunct Saturn. You know Saturn ain't your mug. So that's coming back to understand how to regulate, have some sense of pace and structure in some type of shape or form when it comes into things dealing with your new passions. Yeah, it's too much raw energy, but it needs to be regulated in some type of shape or form. You need to have order. All my clients been telling me, Boro, get some rest, get some sleep. That should be hard. That should really be hard sometimes. All right? I got nothing but Scorpio Cap places, a lot of Mars energy in this bitch. I got more Mars placements than Venus placements. So I know about Mars energy. All right. And this should be hard sometimes to regulate that shit. Okay. But shit, Aries, you're going to have to find a way right now. And the thing about you actually is the exaltation of the sun. So y'all vitality just really set up a little differently. Like y'all could sleep for like 3 hours and be at work, be the most energetic motherfucker in there. Motherfucker got another nigga got 6 hours of sleep. Like, I hate this motherfucking job. I got to wake up early for this bitch. Mars would be like, fuck wrong with y'all? Nigga had 3 hours of sleep. So y'all vitality is really set up a little differently, but at some points that should become a little draining right now. All right. So you got to make sure there's some sense of format, a sense of format with Saturn there. And there will be some blockages. There will be some restrictions right now with things you're trying to bring from your imagination and connect to others, even dealing with connection in general. You may have to take your time. Pisces, connection. You may have to take your time right now dealing with connection. You so passionate, you might be, your passion may really pop out OD this week dealing with your partners and motherfuckers around you right now. You're dealing with too much passion and your ruler dealing with too much potential energy. So one little instance where you feel like a situation, a conversation, a person, place, a thing holding you back, you might get mad extreme right now and blow shit up. All right. But you got to be easy, partner. All right. And then Mars is harmonizing with Mars is sextiling Jupiter. Mars about to be conjunct Neptune in a few, but Mars sextiling Jupiter in Taurus right now. So understanding it, this comes back down to your affirmations, your beliefs, your experience. A lot of these things are coming back into your life. There's a lot of confirmation and things dealing with your natural experience and things that you've gained wisdom about of how reality works, how positive, negative values affect the things you're trying to birth and create. So AKA right now, Jupiter, Taurus, value system, Jupiter, your knowledge, wisdom, philosophy, all the experience you have about positive, negative values, it's clear right now how they affect your creations right now. Negative toxic relationship, negative toxic over habits of overindulgence over here. You're downloading so much on the damn. This been the thing holding me back from expanding with the whole time. This been holding back my transformation process the whole time. And I should know better. It's Jupiter and Taurus. I'm experienced here. So it's a sextile. This is a positive alignment. It's a positive alignment. All right, so that's what's going on with that right there. All right, Ashe, shout out to my good Aries, good brothers and sisters right there. Leos, be open to now. You fix fire, Leo. It's a different type of fire. Aries fire be gone, be here and there. When you light a lighter and you see a little electric spark before the flame comes, that's Aries right there. Aries ain't the flame, that's the spark. Cardinal fire, new vision, new creation, new sight. When you holding the lighter and then the shit just there dancing, like, man, this shit look cool. This shit type, damn, you ever look at fire? This shit type creative. We got like a blue hue. All right, look like it's dancing. Don't it look like it's dancing? That's Leo. Now you put your hands around that motherfucker. That's Sagittarius. That's the spread of that heat. All right. Cardinal, fixed, motherfucking mutable. So Leos, be open to creating a new way of seeing how to do something from a creative space instead of holding on to what worked in the past. Now, fire signs in general, fire deal with transformation. So fire signs could get on with transformation in their lives, but Leo, you fix fire. So, and then you got that sun energy. So that's great. Sun energy is in the air right now. Sun and Mars energy is at large right now. But you got to make sure, Leo, you got to make sure when God is sending different signs and signals, like, no, dance that way. No, wear that outfit. No, drop the album this time. Be open towards dealing with transforming different ways of dealing with your creative, artistic expression, things dealing with expression in general, things dealing with your appearance, instead of sticking to expired ways or old ways of doing things or how you feel like you need to be seen in the world. Transforming is how you deal with something on a creative level will be key, right? Being more intentional about displaying your creative influences on top of embracing the responsibility of what it looks like to keep your inner child lit in general. All right. So that's going to be just very important around this time. Now, remember, your ruler is blocked out from our perspective right now. So you could kind of lash out because you feel like you're not being seen in general. Take that as a time period to understand how to tweak different things with your expression, your appearance, and once again, how you deal with all creative influences in your life, but being intentional about how you display that. I'll be dealing with some Leos. Y'all don't be displaying no sun. I'd be like, use a different Leo. I don't know what type of Leo you is. When you going to birth something on the stage, you ain't walking in your real true sun energy. So this is a great time to be intentional about birthing new things from a creative space. Intentional, Mars. All right. Nonetheless, you're manifesting massive attention right now. Even though the sun is being eclipsed, we're still in the sign that has a lot of sun energy. We're still in a sign that has a lot of sun energy. So it's wishy-washy vibes with it. There's going to be and you're already a sign that attracts attention in general. You know how to reel attention in. A lot of y'all know how to manipulate attention. Just make sure in these circumstances where you feel like you're not getting it, you're not being extreme. All right. And with that being said, use it to your benefit. Your ruler is exalted in Aries right now. All right. Your ruler is in his exaltation point. Okay. So the reality, moon eclipse, the reality of how you feel about things dealing with appearance, try not to have, this is the time you could kind of kill ego with these things right now. You could deal with some humility right now or put depth to times you try to do something from a creative space and then it didn't play out in your favor. You might be a Leo with the North Node in Leo. You might be a Leo with Chiron in Leo. You might be a Leo and you're part of the Saturn and Aquarius generation, Saturn opposing your sun. All right, these are all different aspects that be making you be fucking with your head. Like, damn, should I be on some creative shit? Damn, should I express it? Should I show my personality? Should I that last time I did that shit, niggas projected on me. Last time I did, intuitively, I feel like I should be doing, but last time I did that shit was restricted. All right. So situations like that, all right, your rule is exalted, so you can feel highly empowered right now, and make sure that's all directed in a positive way, and you're putting depth to any of them insecurities with things dealing with what you're here to do and be the example of owning that stage. All right, expression on all levels, especially creatively, will be pushed to embrace doing it without trying to align with trends. That's one thing about Leo. Leo know everything about motherfucking trends going on in the world. Leo and Aquarius axis know everything about trends, what's popular in the world. You're not supposed to be, we dealing with Mars energy, individual energy, North Node, and Chiron and Aries energy. You're not to be creating things to align with trends right now, Leo. Now, any other time, that should be in your favor. That should actually be in your favor a lot of times. You understand the trends. You understand the different rhythms of what's going on with the algorithm, what people are into, what people are paying attention to, what people are putting life and awareness into and sight on. And you know how to get up in there and be like, I do it better. Just like Tory Lanez. That's why he be remixing niggas shit a lot of the time. He makes some fire on his own, but if he remix some shit, that shit gonna be fire. All right? Shout out to that good brother. All right? I hope he's doing all right in that LA County jail thing. Okay? But that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Don't get too lost in the trends, Leo. Birth from a raw individual space right now. Can manifest expression. Yeah, extreme expression. If you feel like you aren't being seen, be patient. Be patient with your creative measures in general. All right, Leo. Sagittarius, the other trine sign thing. All right, Sagittarius up in the club. Fire signs is lit. Okay, y'all the examples. I said y'all leading this transit. All right. Sagittarius, becoming more intentional with your spiritual awareness and how you use it to birth transformation in your life. What's the sense of knowing about meditation, working with the altar, understanding how to use a medium to connect to your ancestors, understanding about the orishas, this is what you went to school to study, the things you learned from your experience. What the fuck is what does it matter if that ain't being used to transform your life in some type of way, Sagittarius? You hear what I'm saying, good brother, good Jupiterian sister? You hear what I'm saying? What does it matter? Because sometimes, Sagittarius, y'all be on your long lost philosopher shit. It's like, all right, Sagittarius, you the guru and all of that. How the fuck this shit play out in your life? Sagittarius be like, it's a good question, brother. Nigga, your ass been in the temple studying all this time. I need to see you put your hands on reality and transform, shake something up, because you know how meditation regulates your nervous system, make you make better decisions. Show me how you being able to download next to the altar help you understand you wasn't supposed to be dating her. You wasn't supposed to fuck with him. Show me how these belief systems mean something in your life and how they could transform something. Because at this point, you just looking like a long-lost guru, brother, sister, Jupiterian brother, sister. You hear what I'm saying? Sister Ayla in the building. Brother Earthshaker, Ninth Avatar, green dresses, green suits. Do you guys have a tailor? I'm in New York. This is the fashion capital. Is they out here? All right. I know this season is red. What's a good green? Oh, Taurus season is growth. The Earth signs. Green deal with that growth energy. I could wear some green during Taurus season. All right. So, Sister Tracism, Sister Saturn's daughter. Goddamn, my people in the building tonight. All right. Ashe, I'm going to praise him. I'm going to praise him. Okay? But that's serious shit, Sagittarius. Becoming more intentional with your spiritual awareness and how you imply it. Making that shit more of an exercise. Making that shit more consistent. Making sure you utilize these bitches to transform things. Motherfuckers be a part of the spiritual community. You know, all type of things dealing with spirituality. Motherfuckers get fired from their job. Some other shit happen. You don't know how to tap into that at the moment. That's the time to use this. This is the time to really have that conversation with God. You be just tripping. You start getting a little into that reckless energy, Sagittarius. You start feeling like, fuck, I'm gonna hit a lick. Fuck, I'm gonna just get into this, and then I'm gonna call the homies back. I need to get on my feet. This is Sagittarius. Now you jumping into your reckless shit right now. You jumping into your black hole. You know the black holes in the Sagittarius constellation. Calm down. Okay. Being open to your belief system transforming in general. Be open right now. All right. I was having a good conversation with a church member these past couple of days, and we were debating things. We weren't even debating, but we was really conversing about things dealing with Placidus versus equal signs, different things. I'm like, damn, you awakening me right now. How I need to look at things from a different perspective. You feel me? Or I need to allow myself to explore things from a different perspective. Sagittarius, you're going to shoot yourself in the foot. Somebody trying to put you on with something from a different perspective, trying to help you see something, expand your form of spirituality. But because you're so passionate, you so enlightened, you so enthusiastic, right, about your form of spirituality, about your belief system, is actually playing out and being hard to teach. And you're a Sagittarius, you rule by Jupiter, you're not supposed to be hard to teach. But that's a sign of a Sagittarius that's too fucking high in their ego from spirituality. You think you is God. For real, though. We increments of the motherfucker. But you think, no, I'm God, nigga. For real. Look at my alignments. I got the moon right there. That's the God alignment. Like, sit your ass down. All right. Sagittarius, these be the pastors that you got to lead a church for real, because they like, all right, this brother's ahead of himself. Old lady be fanning herself like in the middle. She hears some shit in the middle of the fan. Like, glory. All right, now I think I'm finna leave this church because he be ahead of himself. Did he just call himself God up there, sister? Think this is my last day at this church. That'd be that heavy. That Jupiter energy get real. That ninth house energy get real. That ego with spirituality get real with Sagittarius. Sagittarius, you cannot block blessings right now when it comes into not allowing others or different experiences to transform how you deal with spirituality in your belief system right now. All right. Embracing the spotlight for the expression of something that you're experienced with. There's many downloads. Sagittarius, I know you having so many downloads with things that you know you could be simply placing in the light. These things you do in your sleep. Things that just teaching somebody something. It could be about anything. This shit don't even have to deal with spirituality, Sagittarius. You can get on YouTube right now. You can make a book about this. It's some shit you know how to teach somebody. And during Aries season, you manifesting a lot of people asking you about this. You manifesting people coming up to you about it. That's how God trying to show you, like, yeah, teach about that motherfucker. Awaken my students. Good teacher, brother, sister. All right. So situations like that, Sister Kiku in the building. All right, good sister. So any passionate form of calling you have when it comes into displaying your knowledge and wisdom about experience about something, that is something I know a lot of Sagittarius. Now, this is Trine energy, so you should be able to transition into this better, but especially if there's anything dealing with spirituality, any projection that you feel like, any form of transformation you feel like is going to have on you, or the people you're around and your environment, man. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. They hate it now, but a few from now, they're gonna probably start asking you about whatever it is you teaching. They're gonna start niggas watching your live streams, watching your shit incognito from another YouTube page. One day, forget to sign on the incognito page and write a glory in the comments like, oh shit, damn, my cousin gonna know it's me. I couldn't hold the glory back though. Brother was talking up there about them tarot card thingy things. All right. So, Sag, that's the last thing. The fire signs is really supposed to be the signs right now that's helping us be like, damn, that's how you just express yourself and really not give a fuck. Like, I know they're dealing with some type of obstacles, resistance, and projection, but that shit ain't stopping them. Why the fuck I let that shit stop me? Y'all supposed to be the examples for that right now. But heavy is the head that wear that good old bedazzled crown. All right, so you got to make sure you live up to that responsibility. Sagittarius, can I get an ashe? Glory is his name. I'm gonna praise him. I'm gonna praise that good brother. Okay, can manifest extreme expression if you feel like your beliefs aren't being connected with others right now. All right, that sun is blocked out. All of us is finna act up in some type of way, not feeling like we're not feeling seen right now. All right. So make sure you just spread your glory, spread your experience, spread your wisdom. You planting seeds right now. A lot of us got to get comfortable with the planting seed process. It ain't about get out your ego, everybody. It ain't about how you being seen. It's about how you're responding to reality, because that's all the fuck we have right now, the moon and the earth. How we're emotionally intentional about what we're doing in real time. Your appearance will cultivate whatever it cultivates sooner or later. Towards the end of Aries season. You probably ain't gonna know how we look until Taurus season. Matter of fact, don't even know why you look in the mirror until Taurus season. All right. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a Libra. I'm gonna have to look in that bitch at least. Pastor, can I get at least one look just in the morning? Just let me get myself ready in the morning. That's all. That's all. That's, you know, sometimes that good crust thingy thing being a brother. When I wake up, I don't want to, you know. You get what I'm saying, Pastor? All right, good brother. All right. So, but seriously, appearance is out the door. Okay. So make sure you're not jumping out your body around this time, Sagittarius. You get in a debate with your girlfriend, getting a debate with your fucking husband, your wife. They mad, you mad, they not watching this stream with you right now. You make a big deal about that shit tonight. You go to bed, you know a brother's stream be ending late and shit. You go to bed. Your husband like, yo, why you be coming to bed late on Sunday? Like, you was watching that nigga again? Like, yes, but you could be watching the nigga with me. The nigga was said something about Aries today you should hear. Now that shit turned into some whole other shit. You mad you can't connect your belief system. You mad you can't. You mad, and that should be tough sometimes. That should be hard. It be fucked up sometimes. Y'all gotta know who y'all be dating, y'all. Y'all be swearing y'all could teach somebody something in the midst of it. Y'all, we as a peoples, a lot of us think we could just change people in relationships. That's where we be fucking up. We fast forward during the vetting process a little bit too quick. Couple months in, we like, no, damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to change this one. I really don't think they fuck with this astrology shit. I really don't. Every time I ask to meditate, they ignore that shit. All right. So stop thinking you can change people, family, especially mutable signs in this bitch. We talking about you, Sagittarius, especially your mutable self. Because you're so flexible, the mutable sign is so flexible and adaptable. They're the ones that are able to walk in the room and be liked by everybody, know how to correlate and relate to everybody to the point you think when they get into your personal, intimate partnerships, you always gonna have that energy. No, you're dating an Aries. No, you're dating a Scorpio. You're dating a Virgo. You're dating an Aquarius. These niggas think for themselves. These niggas is not, you cannot just change these niggas. You was dating an Aquarius. That good brother and sister is how they think is how they think. You was dating a Leo. What they see is what they see. You gonna fuck around, learn to see what the fuck they see. All right, and keep that in mind, Sagittarius. You're gonna lose your shit right now when you really could just be intentional about the different forms of things you're birthing that displays your knowledge and wisdom that attracts people who's into what the fuck you into, who's studious and as enthusiastic about the things you're studious about and want to explore and adventure these things with you, want to create a community with you, want to support the things that you're able to teach. All right? That motherfucker Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio, Aries, Taurus. Good luck, brother. You're on your own. Good luck, sister. All right? Yeah, I'll tell you who the easy signs to teach now. I'll tell you the easy signs. Those ain't it right there. Okay, nonetheless, fire signs, expression, creativity, ability to spread awareness can be life-changing at the moment. You are the example. Show your face. I'm going to leave it off right there. Show your blood clot face. Okay? They'll be trying to jump into appearance and not show your face. Camera on the hands, on the tarot card. All right, y'all. This is the tarot card. Damn, this week crazy. The eclipse, the earthquake. We got the tarot card. Like, sister, your hands looking smooth as hell. The fingernails. We want to see your face one of these days. Can you do a live stream? No, I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't really trying to. That's not what I made this channel for. Whole comment section, like, yeah. Seen that one comment. Channel successful. The channel growing, but nigga made that one comment like, sister, can you do a live stream, show your face? No, y'all was just getting the cards in the hands in this motherfucker. Now, if you start showing your face, your shit probably start growing at a more exponential rate and shit, but no, you can't do that. You ain't fuck showing my face. Hell no. You niggas get like the readings, right? It's helping you niggas navigate your life, right? What the fuck you need my face for? The fire signs, that better not be none of y'all, because y'all got to be the ones helping other people that's dealing with that problem. All right, shout out to the fire sign. Now moving on. The square and the opposite signs. Square and the opposite signs, aka the hot seat signs. If you got Libra, Capricorn, Cancer placements, put a 1 in the chat. And make sure you go sit next to that good brother or sister. First, I'm going to start with the opposite sign. Libras. Sit y'all ass down. Next, Capricorns. All right, now I'm just playing Libra. You know the opposite sign be all the way out of alignment in this bitch. The opposite sign be the nigga that be the most hot seat sign in the motherfucker. Libra, suns and rises. Suppression of individuality and partnerships gonna eat you alive around this time. That shit gonna eat you the fuck alive right now. You'll fuck around, kill somebody around this time out of some extreme shit. Don't play yourself around this time. Don't be afraid to step on people's toes because it will feel like the universe is stepping all over yours. Ooh, ashe, glory, fan on the head. Like a mug. Libra, you walking around the world, your partnerships, feeling like you stepping on motherfucking toes and shit. All right, you start being so careful about you stepping on motherfucking toes and shit, God gonna stomp on your shits. All right, and I used to have bad looking feet. When I played basketball, my shits used to be toe up from the flow up. No pun. In this mud. My shits, as soon as I started playing basketball, I'm like, damn, them corns done went away. My toenails used to be black. Them bitches getting lighter now. Was I suffocating oxygen out this motherfucker? Damn, basketball. So my feet just started looking better in this bitch. I don't need God stomping, doing the 8-town stomp on my shits because I care so much about how I'm relating shit. I love y'all family, but I gotta get on this camera and I gotta speak from spirit. I can't be over here catering about, and should I not talk about the earthquake being the hoax and the Matrix, and they're not gonna feel me, the hood not gonna feel me if I'm not relatable. Motherfuck that, it's Aries season. All right, you should be saying the word fuck a little bit more. That's Aries' favorite word if you ain't realized. Okay, so shit. Nigga just cussing crazy. Damn, motherfucker, shit. But all jokes aside, Libra, you killing yourself right now. I already know if there's any situation, it could be in a partnership, it could be something dealing with your personal aspiration. You overly caring about how other people gonna see you in the workspace. You know, some of your you want to pull tarot cards so fucking bad on IG Live, but you know you got coworkers following you, and you scary as hell about how they going. You really into that? Like, yeah, I seen you on IG Live yesterday. Like, y'all know I just gotta use spiritual examples at times, but this is the type of shit you might be on around this time, Libra. We already acknowledged this during the lunar eclipse. If you on this bullshit around this time, you out of a lot, you wilding. This is why a lot of your relationships probably transforming around this time. You probably had an extreme blow up moment because you was tired of not having your individuality expressed in some way. You just went crazy. All right. Being intentional about relating your cardinal air in an individual way and not feeling relatable will be one of the most liberating things going on in your life right now. So yeah, you might have told your girlfriend, your boyfriend about their motherfucking selves. Yeah, you might have told your family members or somebody about their motherfucking selves. Yeah, you were Libra, so afterwards you was like, damn, I was a little harsh, or like, oh, why they make me act like that? Why they make me do that? But that shit felt good a little bit, huh? It felt good a little bit, right? It felt good with them coming to you afterwards like, you know what? I didn't know you really felt that way. I didn't know you really felt. Why you had all that shit pent up? Nigga want to be all sensitive. Now nigga, you know, I told y'all later when nigga start rubbing his chest, he on some dumb shit. You know, I didn't know I really felt like that. I was just listening to a live stream and I felt like it was an opportunity for me to express that shit. All right. That's that chest rub shit is the niggas fucked up in the head. Nigga spiritually confused. That shit feel a little liberating, don't it, Libra? Y'all feel so out of place right now trying to uphold relationships that don't relate to your individuality. Y'all feel so out of place right now. You probably feel so unstable right now. All right? So being intentional about how you relate cardinal air, your ability to create new thoughts, new ideologies. You're not supposed to be creating, you cardinal air, you cardinal air, but you're relatable. So, you know, a lot of the cardinal signs be on their shit, like they all creating some shit, but you cardinal air with Venus energy, so you want to create an ideology and have it be relatable. You're supposed to be create a cardinal air with some Mars, aka create the thought related. I don't give a fuck if y'all fuck with the thought or not. I hope it tweaks something for y'all. I hope it influences y'all. I hope it expand your mind, because that was the intention I gave y'all the thought with. I didn't try to condense how I deliver it in some type of shape or form. And Aries deal with passion energy. It's fire, deal with expression. Sometimes, listen, I get it. I believe in stoicism. I believe in being a good stoic brother, not having the world get you in your feelings and emotions and being able to handle, as a man at least, you know, not being able to handle situations with rationale outside of your emotions, not making it easy for people to see that you're easily triggered or, you know, your emotions are triggered. But I tell you this right now, sometimes you got to turn up because niggas' words ain't enough sometimes. Sometimes, especially when you've been too nice in situations, then niggas really don't give a fuck about your words. You really might have to turn up on a motherfucker real quick. Sometimes you could turn up in a subtle way, right? You say something, niggas ain't listening to you. You're like, hold up. You motherfuckers hear what the fuck I just said? See, I ain't yell. But if a passive motherfucker say that at work, niggas gonna be like, oh, who the fuck this nigga talking to? This passive ass nigga talking to? I'm talking to you motherfuckers in here. Every day I come in this bitch, y'all niggas act like a nigga's invisible in this motherfucker. I don't really want to turn up in here. All a nigga wants some motherfucking self-respect. Now, I might have created an environment for you niggas to disrespect me, but it's a motherfucking solar eclipse. This is gonna be the last day in this motherfucker. I ain't yelled not one time. You see how I did that? I ain't yelled not one time, Libra. Okay? So either way, you might have to turn up. Like, turning up might be in spiritual development for you, depending on how much you've been suppressing your individuality in partnerships, in the workspace. Suppressing your individuality with something you want to create and birth, but you want it to be very relatable. This ain't the time for that. This ain't the time for that. And the sun is blocked. So you could deal with extreme overcompensation right now, trying to overly relate a concept, an ideology to somebody, have a passion and goal, want other people to deal with it, want other people to support it. Before you start putting life into it, you're going to lose your mind because you're not going to be seen. We're not being seen right now. Like, everybody's sun is not being seen to a degree. All right? So you're going to really lose your shit. Partnerships that don't listen to you or appreciate you will play out as an example of suppressed individuality. Learning to be an intentional dater in general. All Libras that was in relationships because they're afraid to be alone, y'all dealt with some extreme ass shit during this time. Or y'all realize y'all still feel alone in this bitch because you ain't really relating with somebody from an intentional space that you share values with. So you still feel alone in this bitch. That's one of the worst shits, to be in a relationship and feel alone in that motherfucker. Motherfucker right here, though. If anything, this motherfucker don't even have a hobby. They always here. Lord have mercy. All right? Listen, you know it get hot. You know it get hot for the squares and the opposites, y'all. Sorry. Not sorry. Being more action-oriented and out of your head, Libra. Your ideas are nothing without some appliance of Sun and Mars energy. There's only but so much fucking thinking. There's only but so much goddamn cardinal air, but so many new ideas. And all the cardinal signs get inspired. All the cardinal signs deal with a lot of inspiration energy because it's birth, it's creation energy in general. It's birth and creation energy in general. So all of these signs, all the cardinal signs could be inspirational. All the signs that we're talking about right now, Aries and the hot seat signs. But Libra, you could be highly inspired with new ideas to a detriment. You don't put Sun and Mars energy to none of these shits. You just always get mentally inspired, new idea. I'm high off this idea, high off that idea, high off this idea. Where your Mars at? Where the intention behind the idea? Where the action of the idea? Where's it at? Good Libran brother, sister. All right? Make a note of it. Sometimes cardinal sign, y'all gotta make notes of shit to make sure you come back. Big sign don't be that shit stamped in their head. And mutable signs like being more free anyways. They like flowing a little bit more. Cardinal signs, you gotta make note of that shit because your inspiration energy can kind of be to a detriment. You always want to get inspired by some shit every motherfucking 48 hours. All right? So being more action-oriented out of your head, your ideas are nothing without some appliance of Sun and Mars energy, being more intentional about establishing positive values in your life. Most of your transformation taking place is with negative values because that directly impacts self-development and evolution. So you just not making no change, or you identifying what negative values are in your life around this time, Venus, and then not doing nothing about to change it, allowing yourself to float on it, allowing another party, whether it's your job or your partner, to be the one that initiates the change. That's what made things even more extreme, or played out as more of a blockage towards things that you could be creating and you could be birthing right now with your self-evolution in general. That your self-evolution could start there on so many levels, making sure you're establishing things with your value system and seeing how negative values have been blocking things and understanding how positive values in your life can continue to transcend things for you. All right, Libra? All right. Cancer. If you're a Cancer, throw a number 4 in the chat, thangy thing. All right? Now, Cancer, you cardinal water. Now, you and Mars energy don't mix at all. This Mars fall space. So Mars detriment in Libra. Don't like that motherfucker. Mars fall in Cancer. All right, so that right there, Cancers be unaware of their anger and frustration. This is why you see Cancers do certain things out of their emotional temperament, being hot, being mad about something, and you be in your head like, damn, they got that angry. if Mars is in as a fall space, it don't really be understanding that. It don't be knowing it just see red and then wake up somewhere, be like, what happened? It's like, you knocked that bitch the fuck out, and you just blacked out after that shit. That bitch in the hospital right now. Come on, we got to get you up out of here. They call the cops and everything. So a lot of cancers don't even be knowing. A lot of cancers, this is why they so sensitive about being in any environment that has a heavy effect on their mood, because they know they get to certain spaces at times that if something triggers them enough, they know they damn near don't have control of their motherfucking anger or frustration. Mars, they don't even have control on how they release that energy. This is why they don't even like, as soon as they in the environment, they feel like they're picking up negative ass vibes and some shit. They friend want them to come to this party so bad. They know somebody they don't like finna be at this party, but they friend is like, come on, please. There's a fucking girl, her ex finna be at the party. She's like, no, Shauna, I don't want to see that nigga. You don't gotta talk to that nigga. Motherfucking Cancer girl go to this party. Her ex in there. That nigga got a new bitch in there. In there, motherfucker. Nigga party with his new bitch. Cancer's be in there boiling in this motherfucker. He's like, you know what, Shauna, I gotta go. Because if I stay here and see this nigga be all motherfucking happy and shit while I'm in my motherfucking house crying over this motherfucker, I'm going outside this nigga shit. Cancer, I know that Cancer energy. So this is the thing right now. This season, it's been hard dealing with that Mars motherfucker a little bit. It's been hard dealing with all this new passion or channeling anger and frustration in different ways. If I see this motherfucker, you know, as a motherfucker really mad when the words ain't really come about, it's just the tremble. You can't fuck around with Cancer. That's why you got to know the Zodiac, man. The last niggas to fuck around with. So, Cancer, trust and patience in your process, in your self-evolution process, and anything you're creating, since Moon and Mars energy. Damn, this a typo. Like a mug. Trust and patience in your process with self-evolution and anything you're creating is very important, because Moon and Mars energy don't mix. Mars is more of a sped up, passionate, extremely, turned up temperament. The Moon, understanding, cool, calm, and collect. Well, the Moon can jump into different shifts, as we may know, but for the most part, Cancer energy, fourth house energy, Moon energy, connection, understanding, emotional calm, emotional mental stability. So a lot of y'all I got Moon aspect of my Mars. A lot of y'all got that. Y'all already know y'all be turned up with your response, impulsive responses to things. All right. And this is important around this time, Cancer, because it could be something that you have a lot of passion to create and to birth, but because it's hard for you to regulate Moon and passion energy, Moon and Mars energy, you might start putting yourself into a negative mood about where this creation should be in a certain time frame, because you're just so charged up about what you created and birthing, to the point you overwhelming yourself. You got to trust your process. You got to be a little patient, whether the goal or what you're setting intention around is healing, something creative, something dealing with building a connection with somebody. Cancers, y'all might have been a little aggressive and forceful dealing with connections with people right now. I know I shouldn't call them right now. I should give them their time right now, but I want to feel how they're going to respond to me right now. I just want somebody to I want them to respond to my energy. There you go. Too much card in the water. Too much you trying to impose your vibe on things right now. And that's the problem. It's card in the water. So Cancer got the power to create a new vibe somewhere. So even though I made that scenario about Cancer coming in the party and getting mad because her ex nigga in there having a good time while she crying over the nigga, she know how to do some shit that create a different vibe in that bitch. Walk in the kitchen, step on the nigga foot by action like, oh, excuse me, oh, it's you. Say something to the new bitch, make them niggas leave the party, and now she up in there and she meet a new nigga. It just should be happening like this spiritually. I'm breaking it down from this perspective, but that's their power. They know how to create a new vibe. So either they got to create it or they leave, though. There's no in between. That's the thing, though. And how they go about creating it might be extreme, but either they leave in that motherfucker and going back to their 4th house, or they doing some shit that's gonna create the whole vibe. Now every time the ex nigga come around, or every time the ex nigga's with his new girl, but his new girl see the Cancer, she's like, babe, let's eat somewhere else. Bitch, scary as hell now. Wow, what the fuck? I want some motherfucking Popeyes today. What the fuck the problem now, bitch? Sorry, I know I'm from the hood. I'm sorry. It's just been exposed to some ratchet things. Y'all's all queens. Y'all's all beloveds in here. Like, no, look, it's your ex. She just came in and she got a nigga with her. This nigga thought he was over the bitch. He a Libra nigga. He thought he was over the Cancer. He thought he was having all the fun with this new Taurus chick. So not only did she shift the vibe at that party, not only did she cardinal water the fuck out of you two niggas in the party, right? Now, she walked into Popeyes with the new nigga looking happy as a motherfucker. This nigga start thinking about the past. Cancer start making you think about the past and shit. He start looking at the new bitch like, you know what? You know, what do you even do? You don't do nothing. Cancer energy, power. We can make 1,000 scenarios how they're the most powerful sign in the zodiac. I promise you they are. But that's the problem. They just don't do well with Mars energy. They just don't do well with that bitch. All right. So Cancer, y'all gotta be able to trust y'all motherfucking process right now. Y'all gotta be able to trust y'all process right now. Yeah, fucking around. Overwhelm the fuck out yourself right now. All right. Being mindful of forcing the connection instead of trusting your gift of reading the room and the subconscious of others goes a long way. That just sounds so cliche, but I know there's a lot of Cancers probably bugging out around Aries season around this time, because instead of reading the room and using intuition to navigate something wisely, you wasn't channeling Mars well. All right. It really may not be that bad though, because Mars is in Pisces, so it's actually trining you. So a lot of things dealing with your passion is at least being geared towards healing and being a bit more understanding, dealing with some more compassion instead of just trying to bulldoze the room and an environment with your cardinal water power. But what happens when Cancers start becoming aware of their power from a subliminal point of view, knowing that they have the ability to change the room and they still using their power ignorantly, then they could still be extreme and catastrophic, right? So it's important for them to understand, like, all right, yeah, I know I could change the fucking room. I know I could make my ex nigga look at his new girl like she ain't valuable as shit. And I can make them niggas disappear off the face of the earth. Not because I actually did something to them, but the fact that I just said something to them created a vibe, and now anytime I pop up, it's my room, it's my restaurant, it's my motherfucking walk in the park. They done packed. Is your ex again? All right, niggas start packing up all the niggas having the best picnic in the motherfucker. As soon as you popped up, niggas start putting the bread together. Damn, we didn't even get to the bread yet. Niggas start putting the motherfucking blankets together. You didn't even get to see the sunset. Nothing. That shit dead. Her and her new nigga finna enjoy this motherfucking sunset. Lord have mercy. That's a powerful woman. All right. So be mindful of forcing connections around this time, Cancer. If they're not intentional about connecting with you, then that's an issue. All right. And you're gonna just overwhelm yourself being on some cardinal water shit right now, on top of trying to force it. Now, being mindful of forcing the connection instead of trusting your gift of reading the room and the subconscious of others, right? There's no miracles without work, Cancer. And when you're feeling tired, exhausted, that's a sign of your productivity. So, right now, Mars, Aries is one of the most vital signs in the zodiac, one of the most resilient signs in the zodiac. Like I said, you punch Aries in the face, they're gonna be like, ooh, this nigga got a good right hook. I like this right here. All right, brother. That's gonna turn them up. They could take hits. Cancer, you gotta take a hit right now. Cancer, you gotta be able to take a hit right now. You gotta be able to, be all riled up about something. Where Cancer rising got Aries? This shit in your what? 10th. It is in your 10th. Yeah. Cancer got rising. So right now, There has to be a sense of resiliency, navigating something that you're passionate about, that you're trying to build, structure, and stabilize at the moment without you feeling the need to quit or feeling the need to quit because you ain't manifesting something in the regular rate that you probably manifest something or as calmly as you're able to manifest something in the past. Now, you got to be able to take some hits and be patient right now. Period. Around this time. All right? Aries could take a hit. You got to, and Cancer, I know you could take a hit. I know that's the thing. I know you could take a hit too. The world need to see it. It's midheaven time. The world need to see that shit. All right. There's gonna be restrictions. Gonna be obstacles. Gonna be resistance. Bet your bottom dollar about it. It may even be people acting like a motherfucking asshole at the workspace right now. Just in general, make sure you don't flip on their ass, especially if they be snitching. All right. Anybody who's not intentional about connection with you is a sign not to is a sign. You know, to make sure you don't disregard that. You'll drain yourself trying to impose cardinal water on others right now. Healing and manifestation in general needs the ingredient of vision, Cancer. Cancer, do you have a positive outlook on what you're striving for? Or are you too caught up on moon energies, aka the past? All right, use the past to propel your future. So it's one thing being so heavy on feeling something, but you got to be very in control of your moods right now, Cancer. We're in a space that's dealing with a lot of creation energy. So you carrying too much heavy moods from things in the past, that's the foundation of this new cycle you're going to start this space with. All right? We need vision energy. We need good vision energy right now. You need to make sure you're paying attention to a positive outcome, a positive result. All right, you got all the healing motherfucking properties in the world, but you may have a negative outlook of healing. A motherfuck healing. That nigga was in the party with that bitch. I don't want to heal over shit. Does that nigga talking to a girl? Does that nigga look like he healing? Actually, girl, he does. Bitch, shut the fuck. It's your Capricorn friend. Actually, he's in here with his new bitch. He look like he healed to me. Fuck is you and your feelings about bitch. Oh shit. That's the problem with opposite signs be best friends and shit. The way y'all keep it alright with each other, that's part of why y'all love each other. That's why y'all best friends. But oh, that be your friend that give you the real though. Bitch, you and your feelings. He in here with his new bitch. He know you, he don't give a fuck. He healed. Oh shit. Woo, Lord have mercy, get you an opposite friend. All right? Or just get you a Capricorn friend, for real. Okay? Who cares if loved ones and family don't align with your personal goals? It's not your responsibility to make them care about your goals or aspirations as much as you do. That's not what you're supposed to be trying to do. And that's really what another thing you be overwhelming yourself with at times, Cancer. You be passionate, having aspirations about this, that, and the third. You want your father to care so much. You want your mother to care so much. They be like, motherfucker, go do what the fuck you want to do. What the fuck you want us to immerse our life into your shit? Then you start writing in your music. Motherfuckers never cared about your shit. Whole time they've been supportive, but you just want them to be as fully immersed and just it's your passion and goal, Cancer. So now this is where we just fucking up Moon and Mars energy, how we make them work for each other. Okay? Family or loved ones may be manifesting some deep transformations in their lives around this time too. Know when to be there and be supportive and reliable, but know when to place boundaries, because there may be some shit that you are the one that's anointed in the family to help bring some stability and tranquility to their ass during their turbulent times. And there may be some situations that is like, no, I'm not picking up the phone for this. No, I'm not picking up the phone for this bullshit. This is some bullshit, and they're not going to project on me. And they're going to learn that. They're going to have to talk to the lady. All right, Cancer? Last sign on the hot seat, Capricorn. Capricorns, if you're in the building, let me see the number 10 up in that mug. Now, Capricorn, being intentional about now that's the thing. Before I get Capricorn, you doing better, you can do better. You kind of got a little bit of leeway than the square and the opposite, because Libra don't got no motherfucking Mars energy to save their life, and then Cancer don't know how to deal with Mars energy. So it's like Libra, it take a lot for them to turn Mars on and see the significance in using it. Cancer, it turn a blind eye to the can't see. Isn't she love? Can't see that mug. All right. Cancer don't want nothing to do with Mars energy at times. Cancer, be mad, hype, and riled up around the Cancer. See if they how irritated that shit gonna be. They be like, if you don't tell your friend, your cousin to sit their ass down, because they make me paranoid at this point. They don't know how to just sit the fuck down. Just being too motherfucking rowdy around the Cancer sometimes. But based on projection and Cancer's environment, that's why a lot of them might be the rowdy ones. Because once again, Mars is at its fall state. It don't know that it's dealing with Mars energy at times. Sometimes Cancer, don't know that how it was talking to you was disrespectful. It's just that they know if they had let something rock or they didn't do something that they was really feeling heavy on, they was gonna feel disrespected, and they don't want to feel uncomfortable. So it's just Mars energy just be a doozy with their ass. But Capricorn, you the exaltation space of Mars. So you actually do a better job getting aligned with Mars energy. You a whole different sign. Now don't twist my words up now. You cardinal Earth ruled by Saturn. Your ruler don't fuck with this energy. So hold on now before y'all niggas. Oh, for real? I mean, that's why. You go ahead. Keep saying, boy, what else? What's good for us? Nigga, your ass on the hot seat. All right, sit your ass down, Capricorn. But with that being said, you the exaltation of Mars energy. So intention setting, you could get in alignment with that. Being passionate, creating, birthing something you passionate about, you could get in alignment with that. Good sister, inspired by Grace coaching. Very good sister, devoted, inspirational, knowing sister. But guess what? Being intentional about acting on your blueprint and transitioning out of the planning stages was the one for you this season. Because Capricorn be so motherfucking passionate about the blueprint. And then you like, damn, when the fuck we gonna act on this plan like a motherfucker? Like, no, I'm gonna get this. We gotta keep putting more time into this mother. Nigga, you need to put some time into some action in this mother flipper. You hear what I'm saying? So sometimes Capricorn, that's what you passionate about. You're trying to be the master builder in this mug with no action. How that work? So that's why sometimes Capricorn like using people. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lie. I have a very manipulated. If I did a video talking about the top 10 very manipulative alignments, like sun moon alignments or aspects, I ain't gonna lie. My Libra sun, Capricorn moon. I'm trying to think what's more manipulative. The sun, Libra being the sun and the moon this is a manipulative alignment. I know that, but I'm just a spiritual brother that know about getting blood on his hands and know about karma treating their neighbor how they should be treated. Can I get a ashe? But this alignment gets you into some shit. So Capricorn, this is why they'll use the motherfucker for their passions and their goals. So because they passionate about the blueprint, they know how to construct the blueprint. They know how to construct the manual. So if they could get other motherfuckers that's mad excited and passionate but willing to do the dirty work, they know how to get them to be manipulated. Now, don't worry. When y'all do the work, I'm gonna pay y'all. Yeah, right. But I got y'all. Work. Y'all see the potential in this plan? They know how to motivate you too. Y'all see the potential. Y'all see what we could build. Go out there and work. Go out there and build my plan. Mm-hmm. Yup. They know how to. So Capricorns, that shit ain't work this season. And your ass had to get in the motherfucking field and work. You had to put some life into your goddamn blueprint. If anything, it's Aries season. It's cardinal fire Aries season. For one, niggas wasn't seeing your blueprint. That's one. So you had to build confidence in seeing your own blueprint. This is how you know I'm a real Cap Moon. I don't even gotta look at the notes. Motherfuckers didn't even have to see your blueprint. Because niggas got their own blueprint. It's cardinal fire. Niggas creating their own vision for things dealing with their individuality. Nigga, fuck your blueprint. Niggas was seeing your manipulation tactics and everything. I ain't working for you, nigga. What the fuck? So that's one. Two, you had to get in the field You got to put some life and birth something, birth some action. This is a very action-oriented season, guys. You got to birth some action into what you building and planning in some type of shape or form. Probably started dealing with a lot of pent-up frustration around this time because you realize y'all be in the planning stages too fucking long. I think I'm never gonna feel like this blueprint is perfect. I might as well take action on it and see how to tweak it, see when to change it in some type of way. So that's a real big thing. Being intentional about acting on your blueprint and the things you plan to do, and transitioning out of the planning stages. Cardinal fire, seeing a new way to work or build something and not being stubborn to build something the way you want. Damn, I'm a good typo having, brother. Seeing a new way to work or build something and not being too stubborn to build something the way you want to when God is showing you another way or detail to change. All right? So Capricorn, you might think you have the master plan on how to build the format to your relationship. Build the format to some creative goal. Build the format to Now, that is your power. You know how to bring a format together and transform. That is your archetype. But there's even days we need help with the things we powerful with. I mean, shit. Sometimes somebody had to come help Superman as even Trinity revived Neo, and he the one. You get what I'm saying, people? He the one, and his ass needed some help. So Capricorn, you can't be too stubborn with transforming your way of building something around this time. There's probably a lot of CEOs, business owners right now. Motherfucker, I don't know. It's probably a Chick-fil-A or some shit. Motherfucker probably got Capricorn placements. Man, niggas is complaining about the fact y'all niggas is charging too much for the Polynesian sauce. You losing, niggas is coming back to you like, boss, we actually losing some money off of this shit. Niggas ain't coming back to the restaurant. Nigga, I ain't changing the price on that motherfucker. It's like, damn, brother, you ain't trying to transform nothing. I ain't gonna lie, I'm still gonna buy that motherfucker. I'm still gonna get that good old pilot sauce thingy thing. I ain't gonna lie about that. They could add another 50 cents on that bitch. That should just make the sandwich a bit more scrumptious. Not gonna lie to y'all about that one. But you know what I'm trying to say. Capricorn, your ass could be losing money, losing clients, but no. You don't want to adapt to no changes or transformations because you too stubborn on how your blueprint is. I built this, I put time, and then the ego come with the blueprint. I put time into this blueprint. I put time into building and structuring it this way. That you're going to be at your self-evolution, your ability to transform, your ability to create a new you. You're stunting it now. You're too stuck to how you want to build something. All right? And God trying to show a whole nother way. God using every person, place, or thing. Everything. Sometimes y'all be just be stressing God out for real. All right? Being more expressive in general about the things you're passionate about instead of always converting emotion through work or Saturn energy, aka not responding to it, can be good and bad. Sometimes Capricorn places, you manifest a lot in your life when you deal with some form of anger, frustration, and you're able to just transmute it through building something towards working something. You still got some emotion to deal with. Like, damn, you built the shit out of that motherfucker business goal. You got some abs now. Before you was angry, you was needed to hit the gym. Brother got abs now after he got his heart broke. So you done took some emotion and you good for that. You still got to talk to the lady. You still got to respond to how you feel about some shit. This is a feeler season. It's fire energy. Fire deal with feeling. All right? Don't let the fire signs tell you they're not sensitive. Those some sensitive brothers and sisters. Okay? So allowing yourself to not only be more expressive, because you know you a sober sister or brother at times, be more expressive in general about things that you're passionate about instead of just trying to display it towards your, result of you building something, even though sometimes results speak for itself. But in the midst of you building something, this could come into ways with, once again, the workspace, in your relationship, with your loved ones. Some Capricorn parents right now may be missing opportunities to tell their children they really love them because they feel like you put in a roof over their head. They should love you for that. No, the fuck, they should love you with you showing love. Like they not hungry, right? They see my black ass working overtime every goddamn weekend, right? I missed the Super Bowl this motherfucking year because they asked. They fucking 7, 8, 9 years old. They don't give a fuck. They don't even understand what's going on. They just know you don't be hugging their ass. They just know. When the last time you just went and hugged your fucking children randomly for no reason. All right? My mama Scorpio moon, so she ain't really grow up. They deal with love. They don't even say I love you back home. They say God bless you. That's how much Jesus made his way into that shit. They don't replace Jesus with I love you. Right now, my mom called my grandmother right the fuck now. And I said, Grandma, I love you. She's gonna be like, God bless you. I'm like, Grandma, you gonna tell me you love me back. Stop playing. This is not the time you was born. Adapt. So it's like that. You know, cultures be different. Okay? It used to be time I used to hug my mom. She released it early. I'm like, I ain't see you in mad fucking long. What the fuck you releasing the hug so quick for? It's Capricorn moonlight. I gotta teach my mom how to love right. But it start with me. Capricorn, they gotta start with your ass. Okay? It might be spaces. You might be in a leadership position right now. You might be in some type of collaborative partnership right now. Niggas need to see your feeling, your emotion for some shit. We know you could plan and build, but at some point you gotta get a little riled up, express some shit with emotion, but especially in your partnerships with loved ones. All right, they want to see the expression. They want to see the feeling put into the light, fire, feeling. Okay. There may be some transformations or even obstacles taking place in the workplace or within projects that you're building in general. You are the exaltation space for Mars. Move through that shit, Cap. I put that shit in caps, literally. It's growing character, your brand, business, creative endeavors, and everything you're building in general. Your resiliency may be challenged for real at the moment with anything that you're building. Okay. You're in my opinion, your top 5 most durable signs in the Zodiac, most resilient signs in the Zodiac. All right. Saturn ruled your Earth. You're the exaltation of Mars. But all this motherfucking passion and resiliency, sometimes this is why you need to learn how to reflect on your subconscious and your well-being at times. All right. But nonetheless, this is a space where that gift needs to be tapped in right now. All right. Allow yourself to know that the bricks you're laying a foundation for today are leading towards something. All time that's used with purpose will lead to results one way or another. Just remain intentional, Capricorn. All right. All right. Those are the hot seat signs. In conjunction signs, aka the almost ops. So y'all's almost on the hot seat in this mug. One of y'all finna be on the hot seat next season. And that's my good Virgos and my Scorpios. All right. If you're one of them Virgos, put a number 6 in the thingy thing, the chat thingy thing. All right. Get right into it. Virgo, have you been intentional with your wellness practices and applying action to the things you're catching detail of? All right, whether it's your wellness, whether it's the detail you're catching about things in relationships, whether the details you're catching about things navigating career, whether the details you're catching about things dealing with project building. Because that's one thing you good brothers and sisters gonna do. You're gonna see the detail. Every time I think about Virgo, I just hear that's like the sound I hear. My ex-girlfriend, a Virgo, when she used to come in the motherfucking house, that's all the fuck I heard. I ain't hear, babe, you home? You here? All I heard. That's all the fuck I heard in that motherfucker. Can't get away with nothing. Used to be surprised when I got away with things. In this mug. Use some human computers. Memory on a thou wow. But serious shit. Virgo, have you been intentional and action-oriented with the things that you have a keen detail for? And whether it's any of these things. Wellness practices, once again, relationship activity, you seen a detail on some shit in your relationship or whatnot, you ain't expressing that shit, you letting that shit rock, you in too much. And that's another thing about Virgos. Y'all will wait to collect data sometimes, and you've been collecting data for 7 years in this toxic ass relationship. It's time to express some shit. What the fuck is all them receipts for? You waiting for the day Jesus come back to show these receipts? What are you waiting for? Remember Scary Movie, y'all? What are you waiting for? Some of y'all probably too young for that. Good days. All right. But Virgo, don't make that mistake right now. Don't make that mistake that you in so much of a scan mode. You so much in you just want to collect all the receipts, all the information about something. This action season, Virgo, you gonna know how to put the fucking plan and the regimen together. You gonna see what to take action on. You mutable earth. You even gonna learn how other people are doing something so you can mix it up with your own blueprint. You got this whole master plan on how to do some shit. But is you taking action on it? Good brother, good Virgo brother, sister. Do you suppress individual expression due to mutable earth? What I just said. So you trying to trying to correlate the way you work on things based off how people are working on things in reality. Now understand at some point you got to come up with your own individual way of doing things, and that's really what y'all do. Y'all able to point out how other people are using different resources in the world. But let me read the rest of the sentence before I explain what the fuck. Do you suppress individual expression due to mutable earth, the need to feel relatable because you believe it'll take away the opportunity to build with others or have your brand, business, etc., creative endeavors accepted by others? So your mutable earth, yes, you have the gift of being able to understand, have the intuition, understand how to structure, build something, right? With a sense of Mercury, seeing the detail to things. But then you also know how to see how people are building structure and reality and mix the two. But right now, you got to be able to do this from a more individual space. You might be in a space right now, Virgo, where there's something that you mad passionate about birthing and creating and giving out to the external realm or utilizing in your life in some type of shape form. You might be a little too lost in how other people are doing it. Or you might be confusing yourself, seeing how to mix it in with something that you're building when it should kind of just be raw from how you build it, how you structure it. Period. Okay? And then this is also fucking with your head. It's fucking with your Mercury when it comes into the potential of you seeing relating the shit. So now you trying to make sure your shit is relatable. Your business brand, your product, your creative endeavor, your self-expression is relatable based off your ability to pick up on how other people are building and structuring things. We don't give a fuck about how other people are building and structuring things out there, Virgo. It's cool for you to be able to be aware and in tune. And that's cool. But when you start getting into this heavy compare and contrast shit to the point you feel like you can't do things in your own individual way and you got to keep finding ways to correlate to the external realm, in general, different seasons, different times, this gift work for you. I'm just telling you right now, you almost the op. You almost the op right now. You just got out of the op position. So a lot of Virgos may be manifesting some beautiful things in their life because you just dealt with a lot of resistance with all these Pisces stellium placements. So you just, fuck it, I'm going to work on the imagination. All right, damn, god damn, brother, man. So you probably just got mad passion and you just quit your job. You probably just threw, all right, let me just work on my creativity. Let me just work on my imagination. So a lot of Virgos manifesting mad breakthroughs right now. But just understand right now, Virgo, you stay in alignment with your breakthrough, making sure you're not trying to overcompensate for how what you're building, creating is being relatable so much. Let your individuality be shown. All right. However, you cultivating that shit and with your intuition and from your raw spirit, that shit gonna end up being relatable in some type of way because you mutable earth and you Mercury. Like this shit still gonna end up being a bit relatable. All right. But you're gonna overwhelm yourself doing too much motherfucking compare contrast with how other people are building things. You're gifted being able to use Mercury to shift your reality, has intention and some force been behind that. Once again, picking up the detail, but has there been intention or force? Right now, Mercury, Virgo, you might have to get a little angry a little bit right now. Get a little angry with your motherfucker creation. Put some passion in that bitch. All right. Let me not say angry, some passion though. All right. Don't wait till a situation makes you angry and frustrated to start using these abilities. Virgo, you know what's the difference? You know what's one of the biggest difference between you and Aries? I said right now, as soon as I think of these two signs, it's kind of bold to me. One is a risky motherfucker. One plays it safe. I know that might have been a little triggering, Virgo, but you need to hear that shit. Because you're going to manifest extreme transformations in your life trying to play it safe right now. You got these innate Aries, cardinal fire, these innate visions, passions, natural talents, personal individual talents. But you might be playing it safe in your life in some type of way. You don't want to take a risk investing into something dealing with your raw passions in some type of shape or form. So how you want to be transformed around this time, Virgo? Do you want to be transformed using something that you know you're good at to bring stability in your life, or you want to be transformed with God and the universe creating a pressured situation in your life to force you to have to create some new shit out of fucking extra resistance and extra pressure and extra turbulence? All right. Even though your mutable earth this season was all about building a system that caters to you and you only, being too lost into how others build and too open towards the critique coming out of a projection state is what keep you out of alignment. So you being too you getting over the hump of giving out something in an individual way is one thing, and then you crawling into some type of shell when it comes into feedback, that's part two. That's part two. All right. I lose followers and gain followers every fucking day. There was some church members when I first started my fucking astrology brand. I was mad tight with year one. Them niggas done left my black ass. All right. What the fuck is that supposed to stop? What is that supposed to stop? Me, you think that shit gonna stop what the fuck I do? So Virgos, this is when you get over phase one, you cultivate your plan, you cultivate it in an individual way, you taking things with your individual experience and cultivating this, that, and the third, and you're utilizing to bring transformation to your life, and then it's feedback time. Critique is one thing. Okay, whatever, critique. You put music out and niggas gonna critique your album. Who gives a fuck about the niggas in the comments saying this shit was trash? Why they only got one verse on this? Why they take so long to start the song? All right, you take the construction, you take the critique, and whatever, you move on with the bitch. You are ruled by Mercury. You think you're gonna get away from critiquing your life, Virgo, for real? You think there's gonna be a day you won't be critiqued? You ruled by Mercury. You are exaltation space of Mercury. You critiquing motherfuckers all day, and motherfuckers critique you all day. This is why a lot of you grow up with this sense of perfection, because your parents might have been poured into this shit. Force your ass to get the best grades. Force your ass to be on the honor roll. Force your ass to be this and the third. That shit started to know. Now when you get out in the world, everything got to be perfect to the point you don't even fucking be doing shit. You don't be doing things that time. You're too scared to fuck up. You're too scared to not be perfect. All right. But the critique gonna come though. Now if you're a part of my church, I know you intuitive enough to understand, okay, that critique came out of projection. That critique came out of fucking projection. That was not to help me tighten my game up. That was an insecurity. That's insecurity they pushing on me because they see me doing something in this mug. Virgo, that's your problem. Sometimes you be acting like you don't know how to identify that. Sometimes you be acting like you don't know how to identify positive critique, constructive critique with projection. You put all that shit all in together and say, you know what, fuck the feedback. Fuck that. Mercury is retrograde. Be careful what you're open towards recycling back into your life around this time, Virgo. All right? Yeah, there's a couple of signs I ain't go through the rulers, but we're just going to go through the natural influences. It's all good. All right? Scorpio. Almost up. The almost up in this bitch. Now, listen, Scorpio. Of course, you're one of the signs that's been doing a bit better with this energy because it's Mars energy. This is your ruler. But guess what? Your ruler is in a whole nother side of town. You're the feminine side of Mars. All right? You're the receiver of Mars. Mars ain't doing the receiving a goddamn thing right now. Mars in the masculine side, like a mug. So, Scorpio, this season, put an 8 in the chat, thangy thing, if you a Scorpio in this thing. All right, no, Pastor began to animate. What's this? This is a spiritual ball of energy. Y'all keep asking me things. All right, Scorpio, sun goddess in the building. Good sister, devoted sister. Okay, now Scorpio, this season is about you placing your darkness into a form of projection and expression in this mug. There's a lot of deep passions and motives moving up to the surface. And you can't be the one like, no, come back down. God and universe trying to get your passions and your goals to be something you got in motion from an action. Like I always say, you know, when it comes into Scorpio know how to build up that fucking fuel. Scorpio know how to build up that fuel and let that fuel know how to let the pot get hot. Sometimes Aries put some food in the microwave, take that shit out too quick, you motherfuckers start eating everything. And this shit's still cold. You gotta put it back in. Aries, sit your ass down. Scorpio know how to let that pot get hot. Make it hotter. All right? But God and universe in Aries season, now this is your ruler too. Your ruler really in the Trine sign, actually. So a lot of y'all's in a deep healing bag right now. But this the problem though. A lot of y'all's in a deep healing bag, and it's still Pisces. It's still dealing with the subconscious. So you still might be on some hidden shit right now. So that's actually a double whammy. The healing is healing though. Identifying the insecurities and attachments is identifying. All right. But with us being in the masculine side of your ruling planet, Mars, with us being in Aries season, this is a time for you to take things that you've been fueled up about, you've been passionate about, you've been had a plan and a motive for. And it's all different type of opportunities for these to come into the surface, and you might be the one like, no, come down. I'm not done feeling on these yet. I'm not done feeling passion on this bitch yet. Scorpio, let that shit fly. Throw it in the air. We want to see the shit you've been hiding. We want to see the shit you've been so damn passionate about. Sister Istalasia, don't sleep on that intense feminine. Hell no, I won't. All right? Scorpio dominant right. I know all about that motherfucker. I'm going to read some intentions in this motherfucker. Let you play yourself like a mug. That's one thing we could do that Aries can't. Aries see your bullshit. They call it out right away. Scorpio, I'll let you play yourself a little bit more. No, let you play yourself a little bit, motherfucker, more, thinking I don't see some shit. Good sister Delasia. Oh, devoted sister. That's my sister right there. All right. So, but from a creative birth point of view, though, Scorpio, from a creative birth point of view, now transformation is what you could get with. But if that transformation was dealing with you being seen for something, that's when the vulnerability kicked in. That's when the vulnerability kicked in. All right? And it's fire, so we all got to deal with being seen for something. Fire, light shit up. Fire, bring light into the fucking room. All right? You might have had to express yourself in an extreme way because your ruler, because we're in your masculine, I keep saying your ruler. Ruler's in Pisces, but we're not talking about Mars. We're talking about the fact that we're in the Mars masculine side of Mars. All right, because we're in the masculine side of your ruler. So goals or actions that you were supposed to be giving life to, or had to be birthed through resistance. All right, so it may be a lot of things you're being pushed to create right now, Scorpio, in some type of shape or form, but it's being birthed through resistance. The resistance is insecurity. The resistance is trauma. The resistance is being afraid to be seen for something. The resistance may be attachment, something that you still attach to in the name of a desire, in the name of a temptation, in the name of having the lowest chakra stimulated, if you know what I mean. And it's hard for you to birth some new shit right now. And that's most likely why. Okay, let them deep passions and motives move up to that surface. All right. Every time you get in Aries season, you get a little bit closer to moving into that Phoenix energy. All right. You're not Scorpio. That's a part of your whole life path. You're not supposed to be deep, dark down there all the time. You're supposed to learn how to rise into that motherfucker Phoenix. Okay. Moments like this is showing you how to do it and what influences you got to get in alignment with to do this shit. All right. But one of the biggest things is, once again, being able to birth these things through resistance. Oh, man, this shit feel vulnerable. Oh, man, what they going to think about me after this? Oh, man, they finna project on me after this. Oh, man. If you say, oh man, before you create something good, that's good. It's good. That's how you know you're onto something. You may have found yourself being more action-oriented actually expressing how you feel in partnerships instead of being in incognito mode. I put, don't it feel good, question mark. Don't it feel good displaying some of that suppressed feeling and emotion, putting it on the stage for somebody to see, letting them know where you come from, letting Mars not be too heavy, Mars just be down there chilling with Pluto. No, bring Mars ass up there. Bring your true intention up there. Put your intention and your emotion into some expression. Don't it feel good, Scorpio? All right? Ah, shit. Okay? You understand transformation and rebirth energy more than anybody else. Use this to navigate out of past circumstances when changes didn't manifest in your favor, and make sure negative or overwhelming desires and attachments are identified. So these would be the things, once again, that's keeping you back from dealing with rebirths and transformations. It's past times. It's times you try to deal with a rebirth in your life. Shit didn't go all the way. It didn't manifest in the way you wanted to manifest. It's still something you attach to in the past in general. That's holding back a new motive and goal in general. Once again, where's Mars at? Where's your ruler? It's in Pisces. So this is supposed to be used right now to help you transcend things that you have. Remember, Pisces helps you to flow more, Scorpio. You help Pisces to be more fucking intentional with their fucking dreams and not float. But your ruler in Pisces, so you're actually learning to release a bit more. You're actually learning to flow with how the circumstances are going to play out and not overwhelm yourself and try to fuel up different intentions of how you need shit to change or how shit should evolve and happen in your way. Pisces letting you be more open to what can be. All right. So right now, let's just make sure past circumstances, deep desires that have control over you. You ain't got control over it. You got control over your ass. And attachments on all levels are being identified right now. We could do that. You fuck around, become a Trine sign, be one of the examples. Like, this is how you transform, y'all. All right. All right. Good. Shout out to them in conjunctions, the almost ops. All right. What we got? We got the sextile signs and we got the neighbor signs. Sextile signs. Now, these the B-Day cousins, too. So Sag and Aquarius, they the cousins. They the real cousins. They like the direct cousins. They like the cousins that, like, you know, they at the house a lot. They sleeping over. They sleeping over when you're not even there. They come home, you know, your mom is like, your mom don't even look at it like it's her nephew and niece. This is her child. So that's the Sag and Leo. Now we got the other cousins right here. We got Aquarius and Gemini. All right. The sextile cousin. The two things about these signs, Aries be coming into these two niggas' lives right here, Aquarius and Gemini, and be helping spark a whole new fire up under their ass when it comes into this right here. But what they do for Aries is help Aries be more relatable with his passion. All right. So shout out to the Geminis. Throw the number 3 thingy thing in the chat thingy thing. If you're in the building, Gems. All right. Gemini. It's likely that this season you're realizing how you may overcompensate yourself in interactive environments or social activity in this mug. Mutable air ruled by Mercury. You're another one. Just coming up with how you're going to reply to something while somebody's still in mid-sentence. How you do that? Having a conversation with a good brother or sister. How the fuck you formulating your next sentence? They still talking. They still in the middle of their shit. I don't know, but it's dual energy is. They got niggas up in here that's doing a lot of shit. They could do shit like that. We try to do that shit, we gonna fuck up. Niggas gonna be like, you listening? You gonna be like, huh? See, you can't do two things at one time. You trying to make your reply. You ain't even. They could do that shit. That should go off with communication for their ass. All right. Now, but with that being said, it's still mutable air. So sometimes, Gemini, you overcompensate yourself trying to be mad relatable, and which you have a great intuitive sense of being able to adjust yourself to the environment of others, to how other people communicate and think. But it's Aries season. I ain't got the time for all that shit right now. That shit take too much time. Maybe not for you, but it is some type of digestive process to it. You got to at least see how other people communicate and think. You got to be around them for a little bit, and then you soak it up and you adapt. You ain't got time for all that shit right now. You ain't got time for all that shit right now, Gemini. What is your individual thought? The fuck what everybody else think? What's your individual thought? How do you individually communicate? Learn to adapt to other mentalities instead of carrying out your true natural thoughts. So a lot of Geminis, I think I most likely wrote this one in. Yeah. Many of y'all realize this season how some, now this is big right here for my gems. Now remember, y'all the cousin, y'all the sextile. This is a harmonious energy. But y'all still, it's still a different, you still a different sign though. All right. So just because you have more of a harmonious connection, understanding Aries energy than other signs, you still got to make your adjustment. The square opposition signs could be doing better than the trine signs right now. The Libras, the Capricorns, the Cancers, they could be out here like, no. While a Sag and Leo might be going through it right now. It depends on how did you adjust to the energy. Some of y'all had a more favorable route. Some of y'all had more of a route of resistance. That's all it depends on. All right? This shit is not set in stone. Okay, so when it comes into Geminis, this is important. Many of y'all realize this season how some of your thought forms or goals were persuaded or adapted from the likes of others. This was a season to take your time to recenter being more of an individual thinker. And that was key this season. Because at some point, your thoughts lead into action. At some point. So when I'm saying cliche shit, it ain't cliche, but it sounds cliche when I'm saying shit like, guys, make sure y'all not listening to relationship podcasts heavy around this time and the shit y'all filtering in y'all social media, this and the third, because that shit's sinking into your subconscious. You start critically analyzing what they talk about on this podcast. You start relating it to others. Then it come up in your relationship. It come up with a relationship potential. You take action on some shit. Relationship potential going to motherfucking smithereens, and it take you some time to realize that wasn't my real fucking thought. That wasn't my real ideologies. Where the fuck that come from? Geminis, you make this. This happens to you at times. This happens to you at times. This is why this is a season for you to recenter what your true natural thoughts is. Remember, Gemini, we used to talk about niggas that can't lead a hood. You the sign I think about. I am the hood. Sound like a prime young Jeezy in his prime. Vintage Jeezy. Yeah. I am the hood. Gemini die for the hood, aka die for what they familiar with, they surroundings, they close friends, they siblings, what they know. Y'all die for that shit. All right. But and because y'all so interconnected, y'all third house beings. Because y'all so connected to the third house, because y'all the hood tour guide, because y'all know everybody in the hood, and you the new nigga in the hood need to know. If you move somewhere new, you go to a new school, and the first person you meet there, one of the first people you meet there is a Gemini, you come to a new job, and the first person you meet is the Gemini Sun Moon Rising, oh, you good, you straight. You straight. They get off showing you the ropes. All right, over here, this way we and over here. Yeah, I just started working at Amazon. They're like, yeah, they be fucking over there. If you bag any of these over there, you could take them over there. All right, niggas be smoking in the parking lot. Don't worry about that shit. They don't care about how you smell about that shit. Just make sure when you clock back in, Gemini give you the rundown at that new motherfucking job. But you can overcompensate yourself here. You can show too much fucking loyalty to this bitch. This shit fucking up your ability to expand on some shit, explore some new shit, experience some new shit, because I am the hood. All right? So you got to make sure around you use the rest of this season to get back to your own motherfucking thought form about something. So make sure you realize what your natural thoughts was and how your upbringing, your relationships, your surroundings have adapted certain thought forms that may be playing out into certain forms of actions, especially in relationship activity. All right. Also, being able to start or birth things without someone having to be a part of it and not overwhelming yourself with the potential feedback from others. Remember, Mercury, don't think Gemini don't deal with that shit as bad as Virgo. Don't think Gemini don't deal with that shit as bad as Virgo. It's like a trauma thing. They've been critiqued so much in their motherfucking life. Either they're going to have good, strong character dealing with critique, or they just is so triggering. Anything dealing with critique is triggering. Virgo actually worse. Because Gemini, in their archetype, they're air. So air could be here today, gone tomorrow. And another thing about the Gemini archetype, we don't like holding things heavy. Virgo problem be sometimes it'll dive too deep into why they critiquing me, why they said my music is bad, but why? Like, because it's an opinion, Virgo, because music is subjective. Gemini see that shit like, oh, they said my nigga said my shit ass in the comments. Fuck that nigga. All right, anyways, like Gemini move past that shit. Gemini don't like keeping things heavy. Gemini don't like dealing with heavy emotion. So that'd be like the gift with that. All right, but sometimes you can overcompensate. Once again, when it comes into you getting critique, now you may overcompensate at times, Gemini, because you're very good at being adaptable. You learn from others very well. You learn your environment very well. And you may overwhelm yourself trying to incorporate something into your music to sound more relatable now. So you're not drowning heavy on it, but you may feel like that's the healthy process to something right now. All right. Or in general, you may do that in general. And if you did some shit like that around this season, that was not the thing to do. You were supposed to say, fuck the motherfuckers. That song came from the heart. All right. That was my individuality. I like the other comments saying they fuck with that shit. And it don't matter if these niggas fuck with it or not. I'm fucking creating and exploring like a mug, like I'm supposed to be doing in this season. I can't immerse myself in the mercuries of others and the thoughts of others. All right. That's exactly what he's not trying to do this season. All right. So you realizing you have the ability how you have the ability to make your thought forms or personality in general travel far. You have the gift of being able to do this. You could send messages. That shit could go far. You could be persuasive on other people's minds. And Geminis, you have one of the most charismatic personalities in the Zodiac. You ever meet somebody, your friend ever introduced you to somebody, all right? Your friend ever introduced you to somebody, you met somebody at the workspace, they got high-ass energy, they mad charismatic, they funny as shit or something. Then you find out a Gemini, you be like, oh, that's right, hey, Gemini, that made sense. So we already associate, a personality that can gravitate a lot of energy in general. Is mutable air. You should have a personality like that. It's mutable motherfucker air. You're the most relatable, you're the most socially flexible signs, if not the most socially flexible sign. All right, you are the most socially flexible sign for real, because Libras and Aquarius be too fucking stubborn. It be too stubborn and is opposing with its thought. Libra, we relatable, but at times it's cardinal air. So we feel a way when you're not thinking the way about something the way we want you to think about it. And then we start getting into situations. We might call our best friend or one of our friends. We into the occult or something. We into something dealing with spirituality. Our friend's not into it. Then we say something offensive. That's why it should be happening to your life, because you don't fucking deal with spirituality. We just say that whether it was true or not, that shit came out of projection. We just mad you don't relate to the thought that we passionate about, the thought we value. Gemini is open to the difference that you're not really into astrology. All right, what you into though? Gemini is a whole fucking spiritual guru. What you into? What you fuck with? Oh, you don't fuck with, you an atheist? You don't fuck with God at all? How that shit been going? Like, how is that shit? I'm curious. How you, like, so you don't pray no nothing, huh? How your life, I never spoke to atheists before. Like, how that shit, like, work for you? That's the difference. Gemini is going to be a fucking spiritual guru. 1 million followers teaching spirituality on all platforms. But we'll have a fucking 3-hour conversation with an atheist. Be like, no, we got to do this again. What you like? You want to go to a restaurant, son? Next time you atheists, y'all eat food, right? Y'all eat food. Y'all Damn, I said I'm an atheist, not a motherfucking I still got to eat, brother. All right, let's do this again sometime. All right. So that's the difference with Gemini. Gemini ain't heavy like that. It ain't heavy like that. You feel me? So you realizing how you have the ability to make your thought forms and personality travel far. Now, what happens when you're more intentional, keyword, you're more intentional about how you relate your passions or your gifts. It's endless how many others you can influence, let alone help to transform how they think. Now, I ain't saying this to do this with a purpose. Well, maybe you have a service or a brand, something, or a creative endeavor, and it's dealing with helping others, but like just dealing with how you create and birth something in general. In general, your ideology, your communication, your personality, your messaging can travel so far. So you can never underestimate, Gemini, your ability to influence the minds of others. Transform. You know how persuasive you are. You already know how persuasive you are. It could be a girl right now. I don't do no one night stands. I don't do nothing. I got a Gemini brother right now. Yeah, over there. She said she don't fuck with niggas on the first night. Go ahead, get her ass. Get her. Get him. Sick. Sick that nigga on your ass like a pit bull. Sick. Get him. Get. All right. My Gemini bro gonna take your ass home. All right. Y'all know these is jokes, family. These is jokes. But Gemini is some persuasive brothers and sisters. All right. This ain't no Gemini women. I already know how y'all get down too. Y'all's the first top 3. We just talking about people getting into relationships. I think they could change it, motherfucker. Lord have mercy, the Gemini woman will get you do some shit that's way out of your motherfucking comfort zone. I'm not even gonna go there tonight. Y'all get it. I'm not even gonna go there tonight because we must stay focused. Dr. Umar voice. We must stay focused. Geminis, y'all already know what y'all be doing. All right. It's endless how many others you can influence, let alone help transform how they think. Ashe, know your power, Gemini. Aquarius, the other distant cousin. The other sister to be Monique in this mug. Good sister. Very good sister right there. Sister Natasha, I think she got some of them Gemini influence in that mug. Great sister. All right, sister, know what I was talking about that persuasion energy. Like a mug. Sister could change her brother's mind about something. Brother want Popeyes, we eating hibachi tonight. All right, good sister. Gonna know how to say and everything. You shouldn't even be eating Popeyes, boy. You said you was dieting and everything. You know what, good sister? I could get more vegetables at that hibachi thing, right? Damn, that Mercury be fucking persuasive. You just Gemini. Top 3 persuasive signs. Make sure y'all using that shit for good, Gemini. Persuade a motherfucker to deal with spirituality. Persuade a motherfucker to deal with some type of something full of growth and positivity. Because y'all will persuade a nigga to hit the blunt for the first time. You will persuade a good brother or sister to take a shot of the Casamigos thinking thing for the first time. That's what the fuck y'all be doing sometimes. There's a lot of people in here, they into Zodiac because of Gemini. Like, no, it's deeper than the sun sign. Look, let me let you explore your mind on some shit. All right? Now, do you think the sun the only planet we got in the solar system? Hell no, right? So what I tell you? What you think I'm finna say next? Maybe the moon got something to do. There you go. Go ahead. Think on it. So some of y'all's in all different type of shit in y'all life because Gemini introduced you into that bitch. Built the intrigue for that shit. Motherfucker, another sign tried to tell you about astrology. That shit wasn't hitting like that. Gemini made it fun. Got you saying the answers for shit like the moon. Like, there you go. You got a moon sign. There, look, you know it already. It's in you. It's in you already. I'm just pulling it out. I didn't teach you that. that one was in you already. I just helped you get it out. You see how that works, brother, sister? Oh, shit. Damn, y'all powerful. Shit. Y'all's powerful. That's why y'all's one of the most hated signs in the Zodiac. All right? That's why. Niggas really hate y'all power. A lot of people that be mad at y'all, they mad how much power you had in that relationship. That's what it is. Let's call it what the fuck it is. That's why Gemini is most hated. Is a lot of people still bitter about how they thought, how they manifested the situation with how they allowed the Gemini to gain this much fucking power. All right. Woo. Lord have mercy. Aquarius. If you're Aquarius, put the number 11 in that thing in the chat thing there, right there where everybody at. Put an 11 in that bitch. All right, Aquarius. Damn, I know it was that late. Now you're already an individual thinker. All right, we got that down packed. That's a good thing right there. Now you're already an individual thinker, but sometimes the way you think about your goals or what you want to take action on is too goddamn high for your own good. All right, it's too high. When I say it's too high, Aquarius, this is intellectual brothers and sisters, some of the smartest brothers and sisters I know. Okay, they be tired of me. I don't even use Google. They use Google for me. You got Aquarius, Virgo in your life, that's Google right there, like a mug. What the fuck is Bill Gates? I don't even know that nigga rise 3. That nigga got Virgo placements. That nigga got Aquarius placements. I forgot that nigga sun sign. I don't remember that nigga sun sign. Ain't he like a Leo or some shit? Bill Gates. But anyways, Aquarius, the reason I open up saying how y'all is individual thinkers, but sometimes your idea is too motherfucking high, because that create more of a motherfucking like strenuous reach towards taking action on them shits. Motherfuckers be dragging Virgos for having like the perfect plan and shit. Niggas like to drag Virgos for being perfectionists and not starting shit or stunting their growth because they overly critique. You ever met an Aquarius? You ever met their ass? Do you have an Aquarius close friend, best friend, family member? These niggas is evil, mad scientists. Don't nobody know. I mean, these niggas can know how to solve Rubik's Cubes. They could go on Jeopardy right now. Aquarius is fucking smart as fuck. But if you really close to them, you know how much they don't be taking action on all these brilliant ass ideas. You start getting jealous. You don't think like the way they think. You start being mad. Why the fuck, God? Why my fucking brain? Nigga holding his head. That ain't gonna change nothing, brother. I know, damn, brain. Why my shit don't go to the unknown the way they shits go? Why I don't understand things about the trends of the world and communication aspects and things dealing with motherfucking psychology and spirituality and God, why I don't know all these things? Who taught this motherfucker? This has been my best friend since pre-K. I ain't never seen nobody. I know all their friends. I know everybody they know. I know their family. All right, you ain't Aquarius. You ain't got it like that. There's high ideologies in this bitch. All right, but that's where they struggle. You ain't got no fucking sun energy. That's why they'll use your ass too. They will use the fuck out of your ass too. Yeah, I'm saying it. They'll use your ass too, because they know how to manipulate your motherfucking mind, make you feel like you're a part of some group of community, make you feel like you're a part of some shit. Oh, yeah. We need your type of talent around here. That ass. Whole time Aquarius looking at you like you incompetent as hell. You about to do their dirty work. Yeah, I was looking for somebody just like you. Yeah. You're part of the family. It's a family thing. You feel me? It's a family thing. All right? Yeah, you go ahead and do my dirty work. You go ahead and follow my evil genius plan. So Aquarius, you think I don't fucking know. I know all y'all asses in here. Okay, I'll say I love y'all though. Okay, so you got to make sure you don't overcompensate trying to work through others and groups and communities at times and get other people. That sometimes Aquarius, you do this shit. As much props as I give you for being individual, because you still try to get your individuality to be worked through others at times and groups. And you're 11th house-ish, so you try to get it to be worked through groups and motherfucking partnerships. Aquarius began mad motherfucking discouraged when they got this brilliant idea. They ready to take action on it, but they wanted one of the homies, they wanted one of their cousins, they wanted one of their siblings, somebody from the 3rd house, somebody from the 7th house to work on that bitch. Instead of doing what you're supposed to be doing, throwing it out into the unknown on your own, in your own time, and allowing the 11th house, because you got such a connection to the 11th house. You know how to manifest people you don't fucking know that support your individuality, align with your individuality as a mad scientist just like you. This is what I've been talking about, dealing with the 10th, 11th house all this motherfucking time. So if you even have Aquarius placements, you got to understand your pull on the external realm in general. So you're already gifted being able to throw some, just poof, just throw it out there. Just boomerang a thought out into the collective. I don't know how the fuck you're going to do it. You rule technology and communication. Figure it out. What you going to use, social media? You're going to write a book? You're going to create a motherfucking forum, a blog post? I don't know how you're going to do it, but get that shit out into the 11th house. Somebody going to be influenced about it. Somebody going to want to support that shit, Aquarius. Y'all discourage yourself when y'all be trying to use the people y'all already know and shit. These niggas don't give a fuck. They don't care. Your third house people don't be caring sometimes, Aquarius, honestly. They already know you the cousin that's different. They be like, go get a different nigga to help you with that shit. So then you already know what it is, Aquarius. I already know Aquarius in this building know what I'm talking about. You got this $1 billion fucking plan. You ready to move on that shit. You try to get your best friend. You the people you think you should be trying to get in on this $1 billion plan. Friends, close friends, best friends, they can't see it up here. They don't think as high as you thinking. And now you feel like you always got to find ways to condense your fucking thoughts for them to relate to it. At this point, you're taking all the substance out of the fucking idea. I'm just, Lord, Ashe, I'm praying for the Aquarius. Extra prayer. I promise I'm doing extra prayer for y'all. So this is just off the first sentence. So, you're going to have to know how to take action on these ideas. I just gave you the outlet. You got to throw it into the 11th house. Use your power of tapping into the unknown. Use your power of tapping into people that don't fucking know you, but they want to exalt you for you bringing your individuality, whether through creativity, whether through a fucking ideology, philosophy, concept, form of motivation. I don't know what the fuck it is. Once again, I don't know which one of these forms of technology and communication you finna use, but you rule all that shit. All right? This is you in harmony this season with Aries. You got the individuality thing down. You got the transformation thing down, but you don't got the sun thing down. That's what you don't got down. So you know how to be an individual thinker. You know how to not be programmed by others. You know how to have your own concept by others. You know how to have people critique your shit and be like, I don't give a fuck. That's one person out of all these comments. There's one client out of all the motherfuckers that enjoy my product and my service. I don't give a fuck. You got the resiliency too. I mean, what's the phrase? Tough skin, good brother, sister, right here. Aquarius. All right? Lord have mercy. My best friend in Aquarius. I was just dating Aquarius not too long ago. He used to look at me like, you sure you ready for that? You too soft for Aquarius. He used to tease me. Yeah, he's like, give her to me. You can't do nothing with that. I was like, who are you talking to, good brother? All right, don't let this Libra sensitive skin fool you. I got a little bit of tough, got a tough interior in this mug. All right, Saturn ruled just like your ass. Okay, you got some tough skin dealing with them Aquariuses in general. But this is the season you're learning to put some action into your ideologies and unique thought forms. You naturally bring influence to the collective. I basically probably said all my notes in that little brief rant. You naturally bring influence into the collective. So the moment you try to cater to how other people think or feel about your individuality, you all the way out of alignment. You're out of alignment, and this season may have corrected that. Aquarius, you be fucking up doing that shit too. You manifest being the outcast for a reason, but you the popular, you the swaggy outcast person. Like, you're not outcasted because like you like, yes, you is weird, but you outcasted with swag though. Like you feel me? You like Aquarius ain't that outcast that like we don't want to be a part of shit. You outcast because you just too cool for us. You looking at the cool kids like, I'm past you niggas. All you niggas hang around each other to overcompensate for y'all lack of individuality. That's why y'all need to be cool together. This is why y'all got to know if one person get this coat for the winter, if this one person gonna get these Uggs, what boots we getting this winter? This is all your best friends. Y'all gonna get this jacket? We all gonna have this? Aquarius will pluck at that shit, see that shit, be the cool kid amongst that know everybody, but ain't immersed in all of this activity. Know how to be itself through it all. 1 week it might be with the cool kids at lunch. It might look like they're part of the cool kids. They're really not. Next couple of weeks, they chilling with the nerdy kids. It may look like they with the nerdy, they really not. They just know how to get in, get out. All right. So, but that's where you fuck up when you actually commit to being one of the cool kids. That's where you fuck up. When you commit to being with the nerdy niggas, when you commit to being with the emo kids, that's where you fuck up. You got to remain an outcast. You just got to get 2 other outcast ass friends, and you niggas is Big Boy and Andre 3000 like a mug. All right? You hear what I'm saying? That's what the fuck got to go on. Once you commit to a system that is already like set in place, these the nerds, these the cool kids, these the bougie cheerleader bitches, this, that, and the third, that's where you fuck up, Aquarius. So I said all that to say, you got to make sure with anything you're creating, you're birthing, make sure you're not overcompensating for making sure it's relatable to any of the groups out, the spirituality group, this group, that, this is my individuality. Whoever fucks with this, I fuck with y'all. Whatever you're creating and birthing around this time, especially how you navigating your career, career and motherfucking relationship activity around the moment. But we focus on things dealing with creation and birth. All right. Make sure you once again, you starting off on the wrong foot, seeing, and you already assigned just like Leo. This 5th, 11th axis is all about trends. So once again, Leo's and Aquarius, very intuitive, understand how to pick up the trends in the world. Aquarius, jump into your mad scientist bag and be able to identify how your personality, your philosophy, ideology, brand, this, that, and third fits in there for like marketing, advertising purposes, but don't overcompensate trying to make some shit overly relatable. You be you. You let the world see your ass. And a lot of y'all, you know, I get it. A lot of y'all have dealt with some of y'all self-esteem issues or feeling out of place. Sometimes it don't always feel good being the outcast. You know, sometimes, you know, you wanted to kick it with the cool kids. The cool kids wasn't around and shit. You like, damn. God damn. Well, you got your own 2 cool ass best friends and shit. They weird as fuck. They ain't come to school. You like, damn. I gotta feel mad. Now when I go sit down with the cool kids, they're gonna be like, what the fuck you want today? Nigga, you left us last week to be with the nerdy niggas. Now you gotta explain yourself. You gotta explain that. It's like I fuck with y'all, but I'm not really y'all. So whenever Aquarius start jumping into overcompensation for trying to be in alignment, you're not that type of air sign. Let Libra could do that being shit and just be relatable, be in alignment. Gemini could do that air sign shit and just be adaptable, get in alignment. Aquarius, you different. You be shifting shit with your ideology, so you bring such an influential. This is why Aquarius friend groups don't change that often. Libra and motherfucking Gemini friends and shit and relationships and shit be changing like a motherfucker. Meeting all different type of new motherfuckers. Becoming loyal to all different type of motherfuckers real quick. Aquarius can't be doing that. It's fixed air. It can't be just jumping from this relationship, this friendship, this friendship, this friendship. No. All right. So I just want to make sure y'all not overcompensating, make sure y'all relating to other motherfuckers around this time. Okay. Now, okay, your colleagues and peers don't need to relate when you're the sign that attracts the unknown quicker than anybody else, aka people who you don't have a personal familiar relationship with, but abstract forms of thinking are easily relatable with. All right, that's basically what I was saying. Like, why overcompensate yourself trying to get friends and close friends and cousins or motherfuckers around you? Yeah, I get it. They're around you, but when it comes into creating and birthing something, your ability to tap into the motherfucking 11th house is so powerful that you gotta trust. You gotta continue to trust that ability. If you have Aquarius dominance, you be manifesting situations in your life that show you can do this. So you naturally be thinking heavy on something, building heavy on something, and then like you just manifest somebody that's into it, has the perfect resource you need. That should be crazy the way y'all do that shit. It'd be damn near magical. But we all work our magic in different ways. All right. Damn, boy, how do you know about the compensation? You know too much. I love it. It's just I got Aquarius in my first house, and I always tell you, Aquarius and Scorpios, those are number 2 signs I track. Like, those are number 2 signs that I track. I know them 2 signs like the back of my hand. All right, then dating them all, then get close friends, everything, family members is just. I'm always gonna meet another 5 new Scorpios, Aquarius every year. A lot of my clients is Scorpio, Aquarius. I bet you most of my subscribers on both platforms are Scorpio dominants. All the Scorpio videos got the most views. Like those are my niggas right there, Scorpios and Aquarius. But and lastly, this was a time where you gain confidence, making sure you establish how you're different from the pack and being able to let social groups and partnerships transfer if they couldn't keep up or honor your individuality. Point blank, motherfucking period. If they can't keep up with your ideology, you're not going to condense your ideas to make it relatable. No, because there's people that can actually keep up with your frequency. There's people that can keep up with your ability to think. There's people that can keep up with seeing how progressive your fucking mind is, how your mind is not stagnant, how it's always looking towards bending reality. All right, some people can't fucking take their mind and bend the programs that have been, bestowed upon them, that have been projected on them. Some people just don't have that ability. Some people can't have somebody else bring a concept that don't relate to something they've been thinking and feeling their whole life and be like, let me get the fuck out of my ego. Remember, Aquarius ain't got no fucking ego here. That shit shot is the opposite of Leo. Let me get out of my ego and everything I've learned in my life, everything I've been taught in college, everything my favorite astrologers and spiritualists have taught me, everything my family members have taught me, everything my own personal experiences, aka my own reality that's only so much expanded because I'm not allowing myself to see something from somebody else's reality, Aquarius, from somebody else's individual fixed mentality. Aquarius can do that if it makes sense. If it makes sense. So this is why you got to be as smart as them or smarter than them. If you ain't as smart as them, just shut the fuck up. Because they're not even going to want to teach you anymore. They're going to be like, I can't even, this motherfucker, every time I try to teach them this new shit, they keep acting like they know, and I know they don't fucking know. Just shut the fuck up and let me teach you this shit. I'm not projecting on you because you're not as smart as me or you didn't know this concept that I'm enlightening you on, but don't keep fucking cutting me off. Be like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I used to be, no, you don't know. You don't know. That's why I'm teaching you this shit. Leos, you'd be doing this, Leos. All right, I'm not even going to start dragging. Sextile signs. And last but not least, the neighbors. Remember, the neighbors have a perspective don't nobody else have. Remember, the neighbors have a perspective don't nobody else have. My sister, Super Life in the building. Good, faithful, devoted sister. All right. The neighbor signs have a perspective don't nobody else have. Okay? So, since not only do you have a perspective not everybody else has, you got the tea. I'm mad I just even fucking said that. That should sound non-masculine like a motherfucker. You can't say feminine. It sounds like I'm saying something negative about feminine energy. That shit wasn't just masculine. You got the tea, sis. But you got the word on the motherfucking, you got the scoop like a motherfucker being the neighbor side. It's certain things you hear your neighbors fighting next door. The niggas across the street don't hear that shit. The niggas across the street don't hear that shit. You right, sister, blessed life 777, good sister. Green dress sister. You all right, sister? All right, sister. Good one right there. Devoted. Spiritually. I've been trying to find a lot of new words for y'all, some encouraging ass words. Spiritually transcendent type of sister. All right? But look, you feel me? The opposite sign sees some shit. Neighbor sign, and it's a different vibe too, because the neighbor sign is either the sign that just had their solar return or is about to have it. So these are some unique downloads. We're gonna start with Pisces. Pisces, if you're still in the church, let me see the number 12 in the chat thing. The chat thing, your thing there. Let me see that thing, the number 12. All right. And listen, everybody, listen. If I've been missing any, Lord have mercy. If I've been Miss Ayla with the chat, with the collection plate, dang your thing. Just making sure I ain't missed nobody on that thing there. Y'all know the church, we need to get some new Bibles in here. That's how Pastor be trying to get some more money. You see, guys, you see some new Bibles in here. You know, we want to extend the Bible service, the children's Bible study for 3 days a week, but you know, it costs money to keep some lights in here to do extra service, guys. So, you know, we just trying to do some extra fundraising. All right, you know, tax season around the corner. I haven't really seen an increase in the collection plates, y'all. A good brother just want to know. That's all. This I'm just relaying the message of God. That's all. God just wants y'all to be abundant with what he gave y'all and give it back this way. All right, I share. Okay. Good Sister Saturn's daughter. You see what she said? We need to fix that goddamn hole in the roof. All right. Motherfucking earthquake in New York City done shattered some shit in this bitch. We got to get shit back together, y'all. I share. All right, last two signs, neighbor signs. Pisces. Pisces. All right. You may be witnessing the power of Okay. You may be witnessing the power of birthing action behind something you've been imagining heavy on, or catching huge levels of inspiration seeing others do so. So it's either you're starting to see your works coming to fruition, you're starting to see things shift and transform in your life because you taking initiative, taking action on something. You taking initiative, expressing some shit. Don't forget where the ruler at now. Don't forget where the ruler of Aries season is at in this motherfucker right now. It's in Pisces. So some of y'all is confusing Aries for Pisces like a motherfucker. You thought you was dealing with Aries. This is a whole Pisces right here. But they allowing Mars to do its thing right now. A lot of Pisces right now just having Mars in that bitch. Y'all's getting more impulsive about just jumping into, you know, y'all creative endeavors, becoming more concentrated and determined about seeing how spirituality, creativity can cause transformation into your motherfucking life. Saturn already got y'all being spiritually forced to use creativity and spirituality as a tool. But you don't always be motivated fucking with that nigga. That nigga be making shit feel depressive. It's like you dragging going to work. You ain't never really hyped to go to work. Mars got you. Mars came in Pisces. Motherfucker a little hyped to go to work. Nigga dancing at work. Nigga singing a song in his hand. If I was cloudy day. When this nigga just what the fuck is you so fucking hype about? Nigga got Mars, niggas Pisces placement. Got Mars, got one of them exciting planets transiting the Earth signs. Sister life with that collection plate thing. I mean, the good sister. Sometimes I lose words for y'all. I mean, thank you, sister. Thank you. I just don't know what to say. Thank you, sister. All right. So right now, Pisces a little excited to go to work. Mars came in that bitch, and Mars and Saturn have a really good relationship. Saturn don't fuck with his pops, the sun, but Mars and Saturn relationship is kind of tight. You gotta think about it. Mars is like that first son, the athlete, the quarterback jock, right? And Saturn be a little hard on his ass, but Mars want the discipline. Mars want to be the best, you know, motherfucking quarterback ever, and Saturn is teaching him the ways that come with discipline, son. Your father could have been like this, but he got too motherfucking lost in his ego and them hoes. He all about life. He started giving too much life. He started birthing life. He had that kid early, and that kid shot all his dreams. The son giving life. That's what the son do, though. Nigga had a kid. He couldn't get that D1 scholarship. All right? He had a kid too early. All right? Couldn't hold that life force back. He had to put it up in the moon somewhere. All right? So Saturn showing Mars how to be disciplined about some shit. How to make sure Mars has some structure. So when I see this conjunction in the chart, I know you a bad motherfucker. That Mars-Saturn conjunction, that Saturn Mars trine, that Saturn Mars sextile. Ooh, y'all some bad mama jammers, because y'all have the gift of being able to keep passion in a certain place for a long ass fucking time. No matter what type of obstacles, restrictions, no matter what the fuck going on, y'all gonna keep that fucking passion in a concentrated space. But Pisces right now, you might be getting hyped from seeing how your creations is causing some result. Like, oh shit, this shit really, like, I can really bring shit from my imagination down to reality. Look, you saying it just like that too. I can really bring some shit down to reality. Damn. You say it like that, high pitched and everything, excited like a motherfucker. All right. Or you catching mad huge levels of inspiration seeing other people do this shit. So you might be floating on cloud 9 seeing other people manifest shit from their motherfucking imagination and creativity and shit. So Pisces, you high as hell off of all of that, but charged up nonetheless. It's all signs and influences for you to get out of a potential, aka pregnancy space, and birth the damn baby already. God damn, how long you been pregnant, Pisces? Damn. You're gonna have to do some extra shit to get this baby out. You're taking too long to birth this motherfucker. The Pisces season done. Venus done got out that bitch. You can't blame Venus exaltation ass no more, being in love and infatuated with the potential. We transforming some shit now. Birth the baby, Pisces. All right. So that's what we got going on. You're one of the most creatively and spiritually inclined signs in the Zodiac. This is the time for you to understand how these different tools can be used for transformation. Also, how much of a transformative effect your gifts can have on others. So, Pisces, this is part of your motivation right now. It's not about you just understanding, connecting your creativity, your art, your teachings, your knowledge, your experience about something, and also seeing how these things bring transformation in your life. You realize that, me building an experience, utilizing either these different forms of spiritual, creative concepts in my life in some type of shape or form, not only can it bring stability in my life, Saturn, not only can it bring transformation into my life, Mars, I could use this shit to change others in the world. Pisces want to change the world like a motherfucker in the 12th house, but a lot of y'all, how the fuck y'all gonna change the world? How y'all gonna tap into y'all? Now, mind you, you out of the 12th house, so you always gonna have a connection to the collective. It's just that a lot of y'all going through some deep initiation phases right now with Saturn in y'all sign. Y'all learn to own the process dealing with working on your imagination, having your imagination being rejected, your creativity being rejected, and still keeping the passion for it, still keeping the intention for it, being resilient for that dream and imagination. Because no matter how much it gets rejected, no matter how much obstacles you're dealing with your imagination and what you're trying to create, you can't stop dreaming about it. So it puts you between a rock and a hard place. Either you're going to find a way to bring that bitch in reality, or you're going to just keep trying to find every way of escaping into living in your imagination for the rest of your fucking life. And that'd be the problem. Pisces really think they could pull that shit off. Pisces really think they could daydream their life away. Like, if I daydream on that shit hard, if I daydream about being rich hard enough, it could really feel like it. Pisces, sit your ass down. All right. So that's what y'all got going on right there. We got to get out the pregnancy spaces right now, Pisces. All right. And understand how you can become an example of transformation, and you can have such a not only build partnerships where people you feel really connected, divinely connected with others, whether it's a partnership in the name of a client, in the name of a romantic partner, and a colleague, and a soulmate of a friend, coach, mentor, whatever. But your ability to look at everything that you either have expertise with, Jupiter energy, so it don't even have to be spiritual. It may be something that you just have knowledge and wisdom about, and you feeling OD called to put into some form of creation, right? You too riled up. You want to get the shit out of pregnancy stages in some type of shape or form, because the ruler of the season in your sign. So and just having Mars in Pisces kind of puts you on spotlight too. It kind of puts you in the spotlight in a way too. So a lot of Pisces that got brands and businesses, they probably seen all type of shit happen with their clients right now. A lot of Pisces placements right now. They on social media, motherfuckers a little bit more comments, a little bit more engagement in some type of shape or form. Okay. But yes, your influence from creativity and spirituality, your experience in general, your education, your ability to teach, your education in general can be very transformative in others. Allow it to continue to be a transformative tool in your life. Being able to birth a new outlook dealing with healing and not sinking into your past insecurities, but birthing but birthing a determined way to overcome fears that you may be seeing from time to time. Imagination energy. So sometimes Pisces energy, you just deal with that illusion energy. Sometimes you could sink into the imagination. Got negative shit attached to it too. That's your illusions. So not everything in the imagination, not everything in the astral realm be positive. Pisces is as much as they see some creative potential shit for this, that, and third. When they're angry and frustrated, imagination energy don't go away. They still got crazy ass thoughts of what the fuck. Should I kill this person right now? I don't know. I don't know what to pay attention to. My imagination. Damn. They see all that shit. Imagination just don't go away when they mad, depressed, frustrated. So they'll take crazy ass measures to deal with certain situations in their life in general. But with all that being said, this is the time to birth a new outlook, cardinal fire, a new vision, a new way of seeing, all right, how to either deal with a form of healing and making sure the things that happen in your past, because 12th house, water, both of them energies deal with a lot of past energy, past insecurities, understand how to overcome them things, making sure you're determined into sustaining that new outlook, to sustaining a new vision, a way of looking at something that can help you overcome fears with anything dealing with creation, creative abilities, connection from your past, or things that just didn't go in your favor when it came into pulling things out your imagination. The last thing you want to do right now is being too invested into the collective as far as seeing how others create. I put in parentheses, if an example catches your eye and it inspires you, cool. But comparing and contrasting your own intuition's way of doing things is negative right now. All right, that's self-explanatory. You see Aries next door being a bit forceful and aggressive at times, right? Learn to put some force into it, Pisces. Imposing your imagination on reality will come with resistance. Bulldoze through it and tap into Jupiter's optimism and faith. You got Neptune energy. Pisces, you gotta learn how to be delusional in a good way. You like that delusion shit could be worked out in a good way. It could be some obstacles. You don't know how the fuck you're gonna get out that shit. Let Neptune come into play. I don't know, but I'm gonna find a way. Facing 25 to life. I don't know, but we're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this case. I don't know about all that, Pisces, but I don't know about all of that. But let Neptune play out for you positively. Let Jupiter and Neptune's optimism and faith play out for you. Where the faith at when the times get trying? When them trying times come in, when does that kick in? All right. So with all the different type of transformations dealing with creative energies and whatnot around this time, you got to make sure when you hit a blockage, when you hit some form of resistance, when there's a sense of disconnection and that making you feel discouraged, somebody ain't fucking with your creativity, something you're birthing, you're creating, or it's just an obstacle within it. Neptune and Jupiter energy got to be tapped in and be in alignment with Mars. And you need to use that to help your transformation process. All right. And as far as relationship activity, you're a giver and very sensitive to the subconscious of others and that may at times subliminally move you into a catering space. Don't let someone's power and controlling influence get away with murder right now, especially if you've acknowledged how you became immersed into an illusion. So you might just be able to because it's all intention energy. So Pisces, you such a motherfucking, you one of the main signs in the Zodiac. You deal with connection more than the motherfucking air signs sometimes. Like, I mean, water does have like the substance of air and shit, but so water signs be dealing with connection and all that shit too. But you got to make sure right now when you really get to notice somebody's true intentions and actions right now, Pisces, that you have some form of expression towards it or some fucking form of action towards it, and you don't stay in the floaty bag. Especially if you realize they're being very power and controlling and you've been mad giving to the relationship, to this group environment, to this company, whatever the fuck. Okay? That's going to be very important. All right? Other than that, it's a go for my Pisces. It's a go. And last sign, the sign that I've been saying is going to be a very transformative year for them in general. 2024 is going to be very transformative for y'all. What I believe is the biggest transit of the year is going to have a heavy impact on y'all. And it's right around the corner. And that's why motherfucking Taurus is. All right, shout out to all the Tauruses. Tauruses, if you're in the building, put a 2 in the chat thingy thing. All right. All right, Taurus. Jupiter Uranus conjunction coming up. Solar return right around the corner. All right. Just be feeling good around this time, Taurus. Now, I know you all has been bullied into changing things, and that's the thing. Transformation don't be your thing. Transformation don't be your thing for real. Okay. So even though you're the neighbor sign, right? You be getting annoyed with Aries shit a little bit. Pisces got more of like a neutral relationship with Aries. You don't like all that extra Mars shit. While you at home watching motherfucking Love and Hip Hop in your silk robe, got the fucking facial shit, the shit with the doing the homemade facial. You done made the shit at home, natural products. You got the shit on your shit. Motherfucking Love and Hip Hop, champagne. You got an exquisite, sophisticated ass snack. You think you better than us. You got motherfucking the cheese with the cheese expensive. This cheese expensive as hell. You don't even know how to pronounce the cheese. They got grapes and crackers and shit. You think you better than us, huh? Furry ass carpet and shit. Carpet making me horny like a motherfucker. Fuck your carpet feels so fucking good for. Where the fuck you get this from? I'm about to have a thing going on with this carpet. What the fuck it feels so good on my feet for? Woman, damn. You look good and this carpet look good like a motherfucker. We about to have a threesome in this motherfucker. So your whole shit, this you in your house. But next door, Aries, loud as hell. This nigga playing. This nigga learning how to play metal rock and shit. This nigga learning how to play the guitar next door like a motherfucker. This nigga always want to work on the motherfucking guitar and shit when you in your relaxation mode and shit want to watch Love and Hip Hop. Ain't this a motherfucker? Motherfucker wine bottle shaking in the motherfucker. Done spill on the carpet. God damn. Nigga hit a wrong note. You about to eat a grape. You just go up in the air and shit. You just jump and shit. So this is the relationship Taurus and Aries got. They still neighbors. They still get used to each other in this motherfucker. But it's this Mars and Venus. You know, Mars and Venus, they opposites. They opposite like a motherfucker. So while Taurus is trying to be fixed earth, trying to be consistent and stable, right? Trying to be consistent and stable. This motherfucker know I watch Love and Hip Hop every motherfucker Thursday at 7 o'clock, whenever the fuck that bitch come on. That shit weak as hell now. Until they bring Stevie J and them niggas back, that shit weak. All right? That used to be my shit. I used to be fiending for that motherfucker to come on. All right? This was back in the good old days when they had the OGs on. Stevie J, Benzino, Kirk. Kirk probably still on that motherfucker, Kirk and Rashida ass. They ain't never leaving Love and the fuck hip hop. It'd be season 47 in that bitch. Kirk, Rashida be trying to get Kirk Aquarius ass. Kirk the most Aquarius nigga of all time. Shout out to everybody that watch Love and Hip Hop. They gonna say astrology real. That nigga an Aquarius. If you don't know an Aquarius, that's an Aquarius right there. Rashida. There's a famous clip that they have that Rashida is there's a famous clip of them in the show that I think Rashida was just dropping a new song. She was dropping a new song and they was riding the car. Rashida driving. She's singing the song like, yeah, I think this is going to be really big for them. Like, you know, I think the ladies really going to love this. It's like a woman empowerment type thing. Put it on and make him want to marry me. She said some motherfucking lyric from the song. That nigga Kirk, emotionless like shit. Like, yeah, I think they're going to like it. Yo, that scene is the funny. I'm going to get that. I'm going to pull that clip up one day. I know y'all know what scene I'm talking about. Some of y'all in here, y'all know exactly what fucking scene I'm. It ain't the put it on him, make him want to marry me song. It's one of her new songs. She was mad hype about. She was hype as a motherfucker in the car, and she said a corny ass lyric though. The lyric was corny as fuck. He's sitting there like, yeah, they're gonna like it. I'm like, look at this this nigga reserved as fuck. I haven't seen this nigga get mad about shit. This is a real Aquarius. This is a real Aquarius. But hey, man, they're gonna say astrology fake. They're gonna tell us we crazy. All right. So Tauruses, this is a special time for you, hence the Jupiter and Uranus conjunction getting closer and closer. Breakthroughs are on the way, but you have to remain intentional on representing your individuality and being open to change. So there's going to be a lot of situations right now, Taurus, Sun risings, that, you know, even throughout Aries season, a lot of different influences where y'all got to make sure, you know, you're not coming off overly relatable, but not just overly relatable to be relatable, being relatable because you know your individuality can cause change. You know, really expressing some shit from a real raw individual space can transform the format of something. So you like the paycheck you get, and you like this collaborative effort. You and your friends having a podcast or some shit. You and your friends running a podcast. It's a big podcast. Y'all making hella bread from it. Sponsorships. It's open up different opportunities in y'all life. But then one of your friends hit you with you start realizing this shit a little power and controlling though. After one episode, your friend telling you, hey Taurus bitch, make sure next episode you don't really say things like that about that. Like we don't want people to start looking at us like this, then a third. And make sure you don't be over talking the host. This is the same bitch. This your motherfucking you thought was your friend and associate. You started this shit with. Motherfucker start talking to you, trying to limit your individuality in some way. Now, Taurus, you got two ways you can handle this. You could be passive because you don't want to fuck up a good thing. You could be passive and be in your relatable bag. You could let it rock a little bit because them checks coming in, them sponsorships, them opportunities looking good. But you feeling spiritually degraded, This is spiritually degrading like a motherfucker. Like, who the fuck she thinks she's talking to? Trying to limit my individuality and my expression in this bitch. Or you could say to hell with that, trust God, and go build your own fucking podcast. And you could take the clout that was built from that shit and start your own shit. But you might not want to transform shit. You might not want to change it. You might not want to transform it and change it because the good is good right now. Why change it? The money now now you see how you compensating your individuality in the name of motherfucking stability and security, in the name of shit being fixed earth. So Taurus, right now you're manifesting situations in your life like that. Right now you manifest in different situations where people may be challenging your individuality, and I'm actually keep reading the notes because I feel like everything I was just about to say is in my notes, and I just don't want to make sure I don't say it in a scattered way. You holding on to expired ways of doing things will block some blessings. Don't let fixed earth be your detriment at this time. Aligning with a new way of cultivating your values is everything right now. So, you know, once again, it might be something that you really value structuring right now, and God trying to show you a whole new way to transform and deal with it, especially moving it into more of an individual space. If it's not resonating, if it's something you value, but you're not really being able to deal with it from an individual space, right now, that could be transforming and changing at the moment. Stability may be flowing well, but if there's certain gifts and creative attributes or just a higher potential to what you're building and what you have going on that you're not tapping into right now, that's where you can manifest some pressure at right now. That's where you can manifest some pressure. So back to the podcast. Let's say you the best, you give the most value on the podcast. You give the most value, you make the best points. Shit. We got the equipment off your fucking credit, off your credit card in this bitch. You know, Tara's gonna provide this. Tara's got the bread to help the shit get started. So you got Tara's be having good credit, like a mug. Let a brother get a cosign, like a motherfucker in this bitch. All right. So you can manifest a situation where it's like, once again, like you should have been spoke up for yourself. You should have been told them, listen, y'all not going to keep being power and controlling over me or trying to suppress my individuality or expression in some type of shape or form. Like you ain't get to a point where you ain't give them an incentive and you ain't become more expressive about some shit. Now, Taurus is the bull. So this, It shouldn't want to go down like this exactly, but I'm trying to point out an example on how the energy would manifest, right? You feeling the pressure, or you feeling the resistance that's pushing you to take something into a more individual space. It's like you don't want to give the value. You make the best points. Everybody in the comments say you're the smartest person on the show. What makes you think you can't take a podcast into your own individual shit? And you bought all this shit. You ain't got to pay for equipment all again. Give me these fucking microphones, bitch. This laptop is mine. All right? You could take all that shit till you paid for it. So how much are you really restarting? But you could be manifesting situations like that if your feet are too cemented into something, God and universe want to see if you're willing to transform your situation to tap into new heights right now. So that's what a lot of Tauruses are dealing with at the moment. And if you can initiate that transformation right now, if you can initiate that change right now, by the time we get to Taurus season, boom, we'll see the clear difference. The sun is on you now. It's clear to see how engaging your podcast is now that in comparison to you, the other two girls just doing the podcast without you now. It's so clear. It's so clear. They shit dead as hell. They shit weak as hell. They don't know how to transition from segment to segment. They lack personality. They don't know how to articulate their points. The shit just weak as hell now. And the laptop cameras they're using weak as hell now because they broke as hell and they had to use you. And they didn't know how to manage and save their money the way you know how to manage bread. So they made all that money when y'all successful. Ain't got no fucking savings. We're looking at your podcast, the presentation fire. You got so much other. If you never transformed, Sister Jensky with the collection plate, dang it, dang. All right, devoted sister. I love that good sister right there. I mean, my heart chakra is vibrant for your sister. Okay, so look, now Taurus is running their individual podcast. They got other popping ass podcasters, motherfucking Time Magazine, all these different opportunities want to uplift and exalt. Oh, the fastest podcast to hit a million subs without co-hosts. You could have never manifested. You could have never become exalted like that for your value if you didn't find it to transform something when you identified the power and controlling influences, when you identify that you could possibly tap into more of your potential if you allow yourself to change and transform something instead of feeling like you're too content and everything. And that's one thing about Taurus that gets, see, I ain't gonna lie, in this earth realm, one that knows how to have fucking control over their desires and not overly desire can manifest a lot of peace here. So a lot of people be just stressing because their desires is out of control. You want to be a quadrillionaire, a nigga want to have 1,000 motherfucking girls at once. It's all different type of desires motherfuckers have. The moment you know how to limit dumb bitches, you can find some peace in this bitch. All right? But Taurus, see, you have a great relationship. You decide that you got a lot of rulership over this earth realm. So sometimes you overly content. It's like, damn, Taurus, I know you peaceful as hell. I know you good with your, little shebang bang, but you got a little bit too much value and creativity that you suppressing. It's a little bit too much. I know you're content with how things is being built, but damn. When you gonna let the God and goddess in you come out, brother, sister? And if you are too content to some type of point of view, God and universe will manifest situations for you to know that. And there'll be situations like that. These bitches talking to you crazy when you're the one that bought all the equipment. You the one they talk about in the motherfucking comments. And this motherfucking podcast will be weak as hell without you. These bitches have the audacity to come at you like that. If they knew what's better for them, they wanted to stay rich and make money, they would exalt you, praise you, make sure you remain the star of the show. They fucking be Mike B and Mike C, Mike 2 and 3, and make sure, like, you know what, girl, you need to be the main Mike instead of projecting on you. You understand? So that's the type of situations a lot of y'all going through right now. All right, and it could be a beautiful thing leading up into this Jupiter-Uranus conjunction for you taking that risk, Uranus, to gain power with something you truly value and expand all different type of new experiences and whatnot in your life. All right. Expansion gonna come with change in general. Overindulging can also be causing negative experiences at the moment because there's a chance you've been impulsive with what makes you feel good. You're already a Venus ruled sign, but this is a Mars ruled season. That's actually something I forgot to say about Libra. All right. But Libra, sit your ass down. But overindulgent in general. So this was definitely a season where you had to learn a little bit more, find that medium dealing with pace and regulating, just jumping into things that you like or love, make you feel good, and also seeing how, overindulgence can bring negative transformation or turbulent transformation to your life in some type of shape form. Try to regulate that at the moment. Other than that, so much opportunities I see in the way for my Tauruses. If y'all could get in alignment with this. All right, family. I motherfucking love y'all. Y'all already know what the vibes is. Be careful of the matrix around this time. Let's just check the church out really quick. Family.
Under the blood, me say me under the blood. Jesus cover me under the blood. Under the blood, me say me under the blood. Jesus, you will cover me under the blood. In the morning when me wake up, and the blood that shed. Jesus.
I mean, if you feel like the word was wording today, let me see them place the holy blood, the holy water, the holy everything, the plates. Throw the numbers of your Zodiac sign up in this mug. Throw some ones up in this mug. Happy solar eclipse season, family. I mean, family is... Lord have mercy. I don't know what to say at times with y'all.
Do for you what nobody else can do for you. What
do you know what God can do for you that nobody else can do for you, family?
would you do? Oh, come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. The devil tried to block me, tried to stop me, but no. Trying to steal my blessing, but God said, oh, no. I'ma send some angels to help my remnant. They're gonna see my goodness in the end time like never before. Devil, do you really think you can stop them? You can block them, devil.
Family, I said, is you tired of moving through them barriers of fear, of insecurity, family? Is you tired about that thing? Is you finna move through that thing, family?
This game, I'm tired of the turmoil. I'm tired of being lied on. I'm tired of being broke. I'm tired of being talked about. I'm tired of being manipulated. I'm tired of crying. I've already cried. I've already suffered. I've already agonized. I've already endured. And if you think you are coming to steal my joy, my lunch, my blessing, my children, my ministry, devil, you are a...
You know the devil's a liar, family. Do y'all know that? Do you know that's a mischievous brother? Family, I love y'all. Y'all already know what it is. Hopefully this service did a good deal of making sure we stay spiritually ahead of the curve, because that's the goal and the aim every motherfudging time. All right, gang? All right. Pivotal week coming up. Happy solar eclipse to everybody in the building. We will be having energy updates throughout the week. Make sure you follow a good brother on that Instagram. Dang it. Dang. 30% off on all general solar return readings. Masterclasses is available. Family, email a brother. Just email a brother. Ask a brother a question. All right. Y'all know I'm a Libra. Y'all know I like to talk. Ashe Glories is his name.